the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery,
Alrighty, let's wait for the legging capture. Hello. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Temporary delay. Okay. Ah, it's super tiny again. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Oh. It's all sorts of messed up. Give me a second. Huh. Pew. Huh. Pew. Okay. Let's try that. Minimize that. I'm using a second monitor finally. Nope. But every time I click on my other things, it goes away. That's frustrating. Okay, what if I put that there? I put this over here. Actually over here. Okay, now I'll click into the game. How does that look? Nope. I still can't see my game. It's gotta go up some. Oh. See, my game is here on this screen, and I move this way, and I'm over here on my second screen. But when I touch into that, it closes the game and it moves all my screens over. Display capture. Let's make it a little bit smaller and move it up. Like that. Top of the game? Top of the... That's the top, so you actually can't. It is actually a little bit dark. Let's see. Let's use this to help me. Oh no, because the borders got black. Okay, yeah, so this is the top of the screen then. Actually, I think that's great. Okay. I'm gonna just move a couple more things around. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this down to the follower goal up there. Now I'll do my chat box kind of like right in this. It only goes up to halfway. It's like right there. Alright. Sweet. Alright, everyone. Hello and welcome. Here's hoping internet works. Yesterday I was with my internet provider on my phone, so like data on the internet, but using my data on my phone for like an hour or two yesterday, and then I also called them. I was on the phone with them for like an hour or two. I had internet for like 30 seconds, and I lost internet for 30 seconds, and I had internet for 30 seconds, and I lost it for 30 seconds, and I had it for 30 seconds, and I lost it for 30 seconds. So it's been a nightmare. He thinks it was the modem is faulty. I just got it. It's brand new. He thinks it's a little faulty because he was having a hard time connecting to it on his end. So he gave us a free replacement. Hasn't come yet. It hasn't come yet. This is the old modem. It's just working. So I'm hoping it's gonna stay working. Yeah, okay. So I have dual monitor. That's what I did for my Cyber Monday, is I went and I got a new monitor. So right now, my monitor setup is I have an Asus. It's like, I don't remember what the term is. V something. It's like a 249. That's on that side, and I have a 247 on this side. So it's just an older version. But now, oh, I gotta click one more thing. Sorry. But now, over here, I've got my OBS open with my chat, so I should be able to see that a lot better. And then right in front of my face, I have my stream manager with my activity feed and chat. So I should be able to see everything so much easier, because I didn't even realize, but my iPad wasn't loading messages and notifications, so I was not aware that I got a raid. I was not aware that people were chatting. It just wasn't showing up, wasn't refreshing on my iPad. So I was like, okay, dual monitor necessary. Got it. It's the exact same monitor that I am using. It just has like a thicker border around the edges. The one I'm using now has no border. It's just screen to screen. This one has like a 1/2 inch border around the whole thing, so it's looks a little bit bigger because of that. Screen size is the same, 24 inches, I believe. Alright. Audio on the game keeps cutting out because I guess I'm sitting here long enough without it. So, we're going to play Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. It's the first ever Nancy Drew game I played. My mom's coworker was like, hey, did your daughter play Nancy Drew games? My mom's like, what's that? And I was like, what's that? And she gave us the hard box of this to borrow, to download and play, and that was when I was like maybe 12. Let's just say around 12. So that was about 14 years ago, give or take a year, was when I first started playing Nancy Drew games. So this is my very first one I did.
What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Okay, so is that just me, or did she totally skip over this half sentence? I heard her say, so the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel. And I was like, you skipped this part. Okay, let's just hope it works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch it up. We'll just put something else. So this is like number 17 or something like that. Let's see. Yes, it's game number 17. Let's head on out, Junior, because I need those tips and tricks. It's telling you it's a spooky game. I have it it's dark in here, except I have one light there, and I have the light coming in from the window. I mean, blinds are closed, but I don't have curtains down here yet. Knock, knock. This part scared me.
Hello? Anybody here? The door was open.
Dapper gentleman. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Woo! Jump scare. Oh, wow.
Here, drink this.
Whoa.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Okay.
Okay.
Disgusting
That's
green
it.
juice.
No offense, but yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
There's a skeleton
Well,
dude.
The front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this. Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me, and then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
Very
I'm sure it
dapper
was just someone,
skeleton.
you know, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No. No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed.
But I was attacked.
Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
Outside in the garden in the
I
rain?
should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Okay. Ooh, back into it. Iguana. Teeth. Speaking of which, ooh gosh. I burnt myself on my radiator heater. Hold on. Gotta get my journal out. My ideas, dogs, and positivity. Got it from my work. It's so cute. These are all other Nancy Drew notes I've taken in for other games. Alright, so that's the one I'm working on my own time. So I'll start Crystal Skull here. Model pen out. Thought I bought a new pen. It's supposed to be like super smooth gliding. I think it might be in my purse upstairs. Oh, my eyes. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to pull teeth. Okay, more teeth books. So I can't do nothing there. Now, I am playing this because I have completely forgotten about who's who, what's what. I know that I played this game. I remember how it opens. I know the kind of scenery. I remember that. I remember that we can... I won't spoil it, but we can play as someone else. Do it somewhere different. But I don't remember who done it. I don't remember... Oh god, I gotta get an eyelash. Stab in my eye. Let me see. Okay. So I know that, I just don't remember who did it. I don't remember the puzzles. Bridges to Nowhere by Janine Dover, 407. The Camel in the Needle's Eye by J. Duramidas, 608. Cat's Eye by Tab Chasseur. So Cat's Eye, that's a Stephen King's book, I think. 10. Okay, so we'll have to go through all these at some point. Miniature Modelers of America. First place. Yeah, they look nice.
I just found a glass eye. Did Bruno Bollet wear one?
Yep, wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
Right, well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna keep it. Miniature Modelers America first place. So 86, 82, 85. Alright, so he won it first in 78. 4 years later, 82. 3 years after that, 85. A year after that, 86. And then like 5 years after that, 91. Okay, so I can't go to that corner. Let's talk to Henry. He's my 12-year-old crush.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna talk? Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
No, you look good.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no, I wasn't. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
Okay.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I was just attacked. I ain't going nowhere.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that.
Yeah.
Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something?
No,
and
yeah.
dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
So he might have a pet snake or something that you're telling me. Delightful. Alright. Let's figure out what the dude was looking at. Okay, 48. Why am I sideways? Alright, he was over here looking at this. Okay. Sounds kind of like a cow. Alright, so he was looking at scale model of a cemetery. Withering Roots Memorial, Seeping Meadow. That goes somewhere. It's really cool. I mean, he did win all those trophies for scale modeling, so. Sorrow Park. Slumber Gardens. Okay. Tierra Siesta. I already looked at you. Crowning Crypts. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Interesting. Alright. So this is what he was looking at. Doesn't really tell us a whole lot. Oh my. Those are rather creepy looking. Toothbrush, axe, lollipop, monkey, hat. Banana, fan, dog, and we're missing one. What's this? Looks like a rubbing. Crow. Ooh, someone's burning something? Zeeks. Some charcoal, I guess. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Okay,
All done.
talk to Henry. Yeah, we'll do that. We're doing that right now. Alright. Nope, I wasn't done in there. Peter P. Lechalane, who's buried July 3rd, 1965 in the Crowning Crypts, plot 810. Wow, a lot of pages. '91, and we started on what, 70 something? Does it start over? No. Let's get back to the beginning. '76. From 65 to 72, I think it said, or something like that. Oh. Ooh, almost ruined it. Alright, if I hit this across, down, across, down, across. Yikes, though. Actually, I want to hit this. Okay. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay, so then I go there, and then I go here to push it down one, and then I go over, push it over, and then down. Oh, I buggered it! Mother of Lord! I buggered it on the last one. Are you kidding me? Oh. Can I like arrow key move? Oh, I can. Hold on. This is gonna be a lot easier, I think. Okay. Does not bugger it. Shoosh. Using the actual, like, clicking it was really hard. Arrow keys, I feel like, made it much easier. I guess does it sound okay? I guess I haven't really checked. Give me a second to check. Maybe I gotta make sure. Okay. Alright. I'm not hearing any desktop audio. Shite. Alright, let's save it. Sorry. I don't know what is going on. Why has it gotta be like this? Nope. Can you just stop closing the game? I just don't hear anything.
Here's my center of operations,
okay.
my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you
Okay, I wasn't sure how this was gonna. Okay. But you can hear the rain and everything, so I think we're good. Okay. I don't know why I'm so crooked. Okay, maybe we get an eye or something. Hey, I'm gonna bother you some more.
Yes?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
What was it a painting of, do you know?
It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
Yikes.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great-Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything, or should I say everyone, was. crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
That's what I thought.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything
Okay.
else?
That's it.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
Bye, Henry. We'll go out in the rain, I guess.
Nancy,
Oh, I see.
welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
This isn't like... This is just lattice, though. Rain can come through lattice. Okay.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
What's in your pouch?
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Only 10? Poor baby. He must have done it.
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
Very little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. I cannot even tell you what it was a picture of.
You lived here forever, and you don't know what's in it, but then the nephew, who spent most of his time away from the house, remembers. A little sketchy. Oh, we're here. Look at that.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
at least you didn't laugh.
Have you guys seen Skeleton Key? That's a pretty spooky movie, I think.
have you ever seen this before?
Takes place in the
I
South.
found it by that scale model of
Voodoo
the
and whatnot.
cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How
Okay.
else may I be of service to you?
I'll leave you to your potting.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
I don't think it's the Grim Reaper. Oh, that's disturbing. It's not here. Oh, God.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Oh, take some fruit.
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Yes, we don't want to bug wasps. Oh, God, it's a spider. Ooh. Okay. We gotta play the snake a tune. Dandelions. I guess I don't do nothing with dandelions. Okay. Okay. Down. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we just play around with this, if we're gonna find a code later. I don't know. There's something else to look at over here, though. Bruno Bollet. Oh, it's his... Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I don't need the mushroom. Okay. Probably don't need to do anything here yet, so let's get out. Oh, a mushroom. Okay.
All done. Check. I haven't done that.
We haven't done that. We
Did
asked him
that.
about that.
Did that.
We asked about that. We asked about
haven't done
that. Figure out this one again. Play the game in the room. Oh, I did that.
Did that.
Grandfather clock. Did the
I haven't
garden.
done that.
Okay. I don't know. It's upstairs. Okay, what's in here? Oh, yes. Delightfully creepy little bedroom. Stop rolling around, I'm gonna grab you. Oh gosh, it's dark. There's like a line here, like a door. Ooh, that room gives me the creeps. And that door's locked. Okay.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
But you can't... Okay.
All done.
I did. Alright, let's call Ned. About his friend. Your friend's weird, Ned.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's fine. Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
What?
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it.
Why am I not surprised? Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door. Henry says his great-uncle Bruno made it so he could keep track of who was buried there. Apparently, Bruno used to oversee the cemetery. And right near the scale model, I found a tracing of some kind of symbol. I'm thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested in the
Skeleton
scale
Man.
model of a cemetery?
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real good look around in there and see if I can find out.
Good idea.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. A little strange, maybe, but fine.
That's good to hear.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Right after Henry's great-uncle Bruno died, someone stole one of the paintings from his gallery. Just took the canvas and left the frame.
So sick of
Anything
it.
else missing from the house?
I don't think so. At least no one has said anything. Of course, the only people here are Henry and Bruno's housekeeper, Renee.
Oh,
And this house is so full of stuff. Even if something else was missing, it would be ages until anyone noticed.
You think the missing painting ties in with your Skeleton Man somehow?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how it ties in, but my gut feeling is there's some kind of relationship between the two.
Well, if there is, I'm sure you'll find it.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
She's looking for
10%
something.
of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her. Only she thinks Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can keep tabs on him.
How much of Bruno's estate is Henry supposed to get?
30%.
That's a pretty healthy chunk. He wouldn't be selling stuff on the sly. This Renee person sounds kind of paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side, just in case.
Right? A little freaky. I don't need a hint
That's
yet.
it for now.
Keep me posted. You got that?
Got it. Bye, Ned.
Bye, Nance.
I don't think I can. Let's call Bess.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
Here we go.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around this scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great.
All right,
So
here
go
it
over
is.
there and ask whoever's behind the counter what
I don't think I need to write that down.
21-3872 is for.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't call it snooping.
Forget it. Not gonna do it.
Bess,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
All right, we can play as Bess Marvin. So I can go down here and eat some gumbo, I believe.
Hey, what'll it be?
Ooh, I want a bowl of crawfish.
Enjoy.
Hot sauce.
Talk about spicy.
Okay, bye. So, the guy there, let's go into the store. Knock, knock. Oh, little house of horrors. Creepy. This is like the model of the guy in the Blackmore Manor game, where you move him around and collect the 4 winds. That's what this guy looks like. Ooh. Whatever it is, it seems to be alive. Sneezing powder, stinking powder, itching powder, giggling powder, crying powder, sleep powder maybe? Is that the one that's missing? Oh my, it looks like a contraption. Plug it in there. So now it's plugged in. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm supposed to do with that yet. Mystical toast.
Hey,
Hello.
doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
Sure.
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place.
Hello,
So if you got
Lamont.
any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules,
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Like trouble for who?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Let's change
Seeing
something
as this
light.
place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
Okay.
What's
all
up
this
with all
stuff?
those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
So, drink certain herbs and roots like we did from Renee, or carry a little mojo bags. Did she have a bag of mojo?
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, cause let me tell ya, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
Man, you like?
Is Henry Boulay a friend of yours?
Yeah.
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Boulay didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything.
Junk.
For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
Take your time.
I'll go see if I want to buy anything. Not. Let's get out of here. All right, Nancy.
Hello?
Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Boulay.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to, you know.
Oh no, I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy snooper.
You've got to, Bess. The place could close by the time I got down there and tried to do it myself. And knowing what's in that box could be really important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for something that could be important?
Yes, Bess, please, just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that, okay?
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
You're the greatest. You really are.
Alright, let's get back down there. Hey, I know I left just like 30 seconds ago, but I'm back. Okay. I think I need something like...
Ew, P.U.
Do I not need one of these? I bet you that's a sleeping powder.
This might come in handy.
Oh.
Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Ugh. Okay, so that's the one I like. Now I think I'm here. I think I should do something.
Close but no cigar.
Okay, let me go talk to him again.
And she's back.
I
Never
think
mind.
I'll look around some more.
Enjoy.
I'm not back. Okay.
Still need some work. Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't know.
Close but no cigar.
I wish it would kind of tell me what I need.
close, but no cigar.
Don't mind me, I'm just opening up your, filling this balloon like, over and over again.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I really don't know what else to do.
Well, I've got the right idea. Done. I'm getting there, I think.
Do I have to put everything in this spot until it does something? Like what was it, like a trial and error?
Well, I've got the right idea.
Blue. I think I've tried everything there.
Still needs some work.
I just don't know if it'll tell me when I do it right.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Bless me. Oh, I have allergies.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I've put everything small right here, right?
That doesn't quite cut it. Well, I've got the right idea. That doesn't quite cut it.
I'm really not sure what to do.
That doesn't quite cut it. Well, I've got the right idea. I'm getting there, I think.
Nope, I don't use that. Do I need to grab another piece? Am I missing something? It doesn't look like it.
I'm getting there, I think.
Ooh.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Actually, a book. So then this has got to go up here. Maybe? Let's see.
Still needs some work.
So that pops that. That hits that. That'll hit this. Which will hit this. Which will go and hit that and throw the powder. We did it! Alright. Don't mind my music I keep playing over and over again.
Still needs some work.
Nope. Alright, so then this one mixes with this one. Go. Okay, that blows that, which this blows this. Do that, which hits that.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay, so maybe this one goes here. That.
Still needs some work.
I don't have anything else. Oh, bet you this was go there. Okay. Uh-oh! Whew, we're gonna save really quick. I got too close to the side of my screen. Hey, come look at this thing. Oh,
Guess
never
I'll
mind.
check this place out some more.
Enjoy.
Okay, I have to make sure it works before I do anything else. Okay, so this should knock the season powder on him, right? So you just gotta come over here and look at it.
Still needs some work.
Oh, interesting. But I had it set up like this and that did not work that other time.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Yeah, see, that liked it here, and then that, okay. Interesting. Which hits that, which hits that, which then that throws that, which turns that on, which throws that way, which hits that, which hits that, which then hits that.
Still needs some work.
I don't know what I'm doing. I only have 2 things to move around.
Well, I've got the right idea.
I don't know. Get it.
That doesn't quite cut it.
Okay, so what if I put that there and that there? Did I already do that? I think I already did that.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay, I definitely did have these switched. So if I hit this there and this there? This I can't move anywhere else. I can only move here. But that needs to pop that.
Close, but no cigar.
Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not the teeth. I don't know.
Close, but no cigar.
So it stopped. So I need the teeth there. Okay, so I have tried that combination. And I've tried that combination. I think I've tried this combination. And I've tried this combination.
Close, but no cigar.
See, something needs to be here. Just try that. I guess. I don't see anywhere else on my... Huh.
I'm getting there, I think.
Okay, let's move it in a little bit closer, I guess. Everything else is right? Because they're doing what they need to do.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay, move that one more. I'm just gonna put it in every single time. Oh, I've blown my nose 1,000 times.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay. Put that there and put this here, and then I'll move the bowling ball further every time.
Close, but no cigar.
They act like that was the right thing. Just gotta try every combination that's possible left. So let's do this one or the next one.
I'm getting there.
Alright, so then it goes there. This has gotta be it, or else I really have no idea. Okay.
There,
Did
that
it.
should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
I'd like to
Sure,
look
what do
at
you
this.
need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
Nose spray, back room, got it.
I can't. I'm going into the back room. Bruno and an iguana. Oh, blue skeleton thing. This summer both stayed in the south, friends. Spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden. And Melinda. Hamlet. I write this down. Hamlet. 1-3-32. 8-3-6. 8-14-4 and 1-12-X. Some of these don't exist. What's the dog's name? I can't read it. Flip it over. Best, flip it over. Kumquat. Roasted plums and the entire whale wrapped in puff pastry. Only a simple chocolate from the street market. Delicious things. That's how she is. See, I was trying to show off the guests how she is. I must get off the post. The log nails and the sticking, please keep in touch. B-R Brew No Go Lay. It's this dog's name, it's gotta be. Dang it.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
I have gone through the box. What is this? Did I call her? Tell her what I found?
Hello?
I can tell you it's in the box of stuff Henry Boulay sold to the curio shop. Ready?
Let's hear it.
Okay, I found a really old photo of a boy and a dog, and there was a photo of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
You heard me, and there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that. There's also a box that's locked by some kind of letter combination and that has 2 pieces of paper stuck to it. On the first piece is a bunch of goofy stuff written by someone named Amelinda, and on the second is a bunch of numerical references to passages from Hamlet, some of which don't even exist according to a note that I think Lamont made.
Did you unlock the box?
No, I have no idea how.
Well, maybe there's something on those 2 pieces of paper that'll tell you.
I'm not gonna open the box.
Yes, you are. You have to. There could be something really important inside.
Because of me, Lamont's out there having a sneezing conniption. I need to get him some nose spray before he breaks some part of his body I didn't even know he had.
Bess, please. We've got to be thorough. And you've come too far to give up now. You can do it. I know you can.
Oh, all
Yes,
right.
I'd like you to help me because I don't know what to
Maybe I can help
expect.
If you've got any suggestions, I sure wouldn't
Sis.
mind hearing them.
Okay, My guess is that some kind of code is involved. You said that there are numerical references on the second page?
Yeah, to passages from Hamlet.
Maybe all that matters is the individual numbers and what order they're in. Try applying the numbers to what Amalinda wrote. Like, if the first number's 3, write down what the third letter is.
And if the second number's 5, I count 5 letters from there and write it down.
From there.
Okay, I can do this. I won't call you again until after I've opened it.
Okay. So, first letter is L. Third is V. No, third from there. So E. 32nd from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. B. 8th from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an E. 3 after that is 1, 2, 3, an N. 6 after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, U. 8 after that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an N. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. D. Is D even an option on the box? I don't think so. It is. Alright. That's this one, right? 4 after that. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a T. 1 after that is an O. 12 after that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is a D. And then it says X. There's not an X on here, though. L E B E N U N D T O D. Dr. Bolay, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer
Whoa,
is
this is weird.
now
I better
yours.
call Nancy and read this to
Repeat
her word for
its
word.
power as okay, never mind.
Bess, that is
As
weird.
my grandfather
No, I'll
found
tell
out
you
in
what's
doing
weird.
this small,
The
quiet,
box
often
the letter
and
is in
goes.
is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Is that Henry as a boy? Okay. So we did that.
Did that.
Yes?
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
Oh,
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
okay. The Whisperer. Let's save. That was a lot of stuff. Did it work? Didn't ask if I wanted to overwrite it, so I wasn't sure.
Hello again.
Alright,
Better
bye.
get going.
Fare thee well.
Ah, I did it again. I'm gonna have to move it over a little bit. Okay. If I hit too close over here to my edge, I click out of the game. Mint or something? Yeah, no, it's not mint. But... another mushroom. That one might be mint. That looks a little bit more like it. Alright, let's go explore this, because I guess we have to. Let's go straight. Here's the tree. Go right. One more right. This is where the alligator was. Probably an alligator in here. The boat. Okay. So this could take me back to... yeah, and this one took me... this is 40 winks. Okay. If we go this way, do we get back to the tree? Oh no, this is to Crowing Crypts. So if I go this way, it gets me back to the fountain. And this gets me to the tree. Alright, let's go this way. Withering roots. Okay. Ooh! The real Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw. Well, hello. Thank you very much, Joseph Mint 101 Gaming for the follow and for the comment. Alright, what are we doing?
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
So that's what this is, huh? Well, maybe not, because this has got like leaves. So this one doesn't have leaves. This one has flowers. Here it is. So I need some paper and a pencil. Oh no, I have the coal. The charcoal? So I just need some paper. Okay. I never know if I look like I jump every single time that I get a follow because I've turned down my alerts finally. But I wonder if I did a little bit like that. I'm always so on edge. Okay, what's out this way? Wow, damn, this cemetery is huge. Another mushroom. I can't pick up the mushrooms or nothing yet, though. Alright, what's this way? Sorrow Park. Alright. So, we haven't gone this way. Charlie Wicker, Sleeping Meadow. I'll write that down. This looks like something I need to write down. W-N-E-S W, so I'm guessing north, west, south, east, north, east, north, east, southwest. That's what I would assume. I don't actually know. Oh god, I can't click out of my game. It ruins everything. I wanted to fix this because boy does it look crappy. I should do this. Okay, I fixed maybe. These my joke's too corny. I mean, is my jokes too corny? No, your jokes are fine. Can you? Is that font look better? Does that like a? Does the chat box? Is that better? I can't tell. Are they? Can you read it okay? That's the question I'm asking. Let's try that one. Alright, tell me how you like that one. I'll get back into this. I have a dual monitor, but for Nancy Drew games, if I click on my second monitor, it gets me out of the game. Oh well. Whatever. Maybe I have to make this windowed mode. It looks so tiny. Let's just do this. Okay. So the font looks easier to read now. I can't see on my end. On my end, I can't read it on the stream page. All right, so we got some directions: west, northeast, southwest, northwest, southeast, northeast, northeast, west, south, southwest. Damn it! I messed up at the end. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back. How the heck do I get out of here? Does that mean I get this one done? Did I get this done?
Can't check that off yet.
No. Yeah, when I first played this like 15 years ago, I was actually scared. Now I'm just kind of like, it's been 15 years, so I kind of forgot. I'm a little on edge. Oh, what's over here? What? Okay, well I can go over here. I can't do anything. I can't climb it. I can't touch it. Oh wow. Alright, can we talk to Henry again?
Yes?
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
Oh.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
Bye, Henry. Let's go ask Renee for some paper. Do you have paper?
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do.
I need
But
5
it's up in
pages.
my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you
Oh, my
until I'm
allergies, I'm
finished
sorry.
here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Yes.
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Oh,
Gracious,
man.
You are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead?
Your
It's
key?
an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand.
Ooh, Snoop
Just go
time.
on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
Okay.
I really appreciate
thanks.
this.
It's fine. Give me your
As long
thank
as you're
you.
going up
Oh,
there,
she talks so
my
much.
appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it.
I like candy. Thank you.
I mean, I really like candy, thank you.
Alright, let's go up to her room. Come on, turn around. Woo! It's a locked room. Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Did I grab enough? You better have grabbed enough, Nancy. If you only grabbed like one sheet, I'm gonna be pissed. Holy crap! That's a lot of the Cocoa
One
Kringle
for Renee.
bars. One for me.
And one for me.
Oh, it looks so good. Silky smooth chocolate. Damn, she's got a lot of freaking chocolate. Hello? Oh, hiccup powder. This is what's missing from the shop, Zeke's shop. How weird would that to be, like, pretending to hiccup in this studio recording? Nothing else? Can't touch anything else here. The hell you got here? Maybe write this down. This seems like another time to write things down. I'm writing a lot slower than I wrote the other thing, because I need to make sure I draw it correctly. Square with like a square on the inside. Circle with like little loops under it. And then a triangle that almost connects and add a little loop-de-loop. And 2 dots underneath. Alright, it's probably important. Nothing there. Nothing there. What's this? Oh shoot. Oh, okay, it resets, okay. Okay, so I need this one, this one, this one. Shoot, nope. That one. This one, this one, this one, this one. There it is. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, this one. Where's that one at? Where's the other half of that heart? There it is. Okay. Okay, so that one and that one. No, this one. That one. This one. Nope. It's not that one. So where's the other one that looks has like the dots in the middle? That's what I'm looking for. This one. Damn it. There we go, that one. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my screen. So that one, the one on the bottom, this one. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, and this one. Whew! Who do signs and symbols? Oh shit! We just wrote these down. Alright, so this, as we saw that, so this is B-A-H, bah. We also saw this one. Za. We also saw this one. Liu. We also saw this one. Pa. We also saw the box in the box. So this one. So D. And then we also saw this one, Mu. And the last one was a swiggly one, Ka. Bazalu Padimuka. Okay, I just cursed myself for life. Great. Sounds like gibberish. Ooey. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Alright. That was so stupid. What else is in here? That's it? That's not creepy. Thanks, game. So this is Baza Lupa Di Muka. Guess we're done in here for now. Let's take a look.
Did that. Did that. I haven't done that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Did that.
Okay. We'll give her stupid chocolate bar.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked?
Yes.
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Whose boat is tied up down
Not
there
sure I
where
should
the
ask
bayou
her about
comes
the
up to
symbols.
cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
Woo.
A spirit.
Boo.
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before. like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I
Okay.
got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
Okay.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Oops, well, I just said it aloud. I'm
I'd
dead.
better get going.
Fare thee well.
Whoops. Alright, let's go out there and get the rubbins. Let's get our rub on. This way? Yes. Oh, I can't even do it. She does it for me. Okay, so we got... Okay. This one's gonna be the raven. Just not gonna comment on it. Last one. A worm. Alright, so we got a worm. Got a worm. Got a coffin. Bones. And the bird. Okay, now what? Trying to refresh my page. Alright, so we got all of our sketchings down here. Alright. Okay, I think we came from this way.
Hello again.
Alright, better
I'd
get
better
going.
get going.
Fare thee well.
Peace out. I ain't got time to play with you, I guess. Let's save. Hey, Henry.
Yes?
Never mind.
I'll check back with you later.
Whatever.
Hello. Oh.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead.
This one with the
After
picture
you
on
put
it?
all those other books back.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, stop it! I'm not clicking outside of the game. It's fine. I just get too close over here. That's a different size. That's a different size. I can't rotate. Okay. 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 Okay, so something here is not right. That's how I feel about some of these books sometimes. No. There we go. The little book and the skinny book. Number. One of the most ancient and widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal. At some point in the future, fate will bring the 13 skulls together and they will speak, imparting wisdom that will save the human race from annihilation and usher in a golden era of peace and enlightenment. There are several versions of this legend. In one, the skulls were created by Mayans, Incans, or Aztecs, and collectively form a repository of information detailing how and why humans came to be. Another legend credits their creation to the extraterrestrials who seeded the earth with the human race and left the skulls behind to explain their actions at some point in the future. Okay, I guess it looks good. Yet another contends the skulls are ancient in origin, but more important, that each skull is somehow magical in and of itself. The distinctive gifts they offer their owners reputably include precognition, clairvoyance, telekinesis, and of course immortality. Some variations combined all of the above. What is both indisputable and intriguing about the general legend and its smaller, colorful variation is that several mysterious crystal skulls have indeed been discovered in the past millennium, turning up all corners of the earth. What follows is an examination of everything that is currently known about the skulls in hopes of separating the facts of existence from the fantasies of humans' imagination. The Whisperer. Hey, we need that. Alright, let me take this paper. The first documented reference of the crystal skull, known as the Whisperer, came in the 1532. Wow, that's a long time ago. Shortly after Hernando de Soto helped Francisco Pizarro ambush and capture the Incan emperor Atahualpa at the Battle of the Cajamarca. DeSoto's aide-de-camp, while updating DeSoto's expedition records, noted that during gosh, I already forgot. Atahalpa's subsequent imprisonment, DeSoto befriended the Incan ruler. In time, Atahalpa told DeSoto a secret. He possessed an exquisitely detailed, life-size human skull that the ancient ones had carved out of pure, clear crystal. He happened upon it at the hut of a... Oh my god, there's a lot of reading. Oh my... Ah! I don't know how I can get this further away. No, it doesn't matter. My hand is both on the, my mouse is both in-game and on my other screen right now. Right now, it's on both. Right there, it's on both. If I keep clicking that far off, I go off. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break, and then when we come back, we'll continue to read. There's a lot of reading to be done. Oops. I about ran over my cat. I'll be right back. back. I also got me a drink because I was feeling a little bit thirsty. And I blew my nose. And I yelled at my cat. I feel like I was really productive. Alright. Sorry, pardon me. Open my drink. Sorry. Ouch. Alrighty. Let's get back into this. Okay. He happened upon the hut of a deceased high priest whose astonishingly advanced age had caused his fellow priests out. Has caused his fellow priests out of fear and jealousy to slip him a fatal dose of poison. Atahalba. Maybe. So, I got a hangnail. An ingrown nail on my pinky right here. And it is tender. And it sucks. And I'm trying to like... Oh, it hurts really bad. Okay. Took a fancy to the skull and kept it, and soon realized that the skull, which he contended would sometimes whisper to him in an unearthly voice, using unfamiliar words, like what Renee was just talking about in her room, was giving him immunity to all human ailments. So as long as he possessed the skull, Atahalba told DeSoto he would live forever. But like the priest before him, and like everyone who possessed this particular skull after him, Atahupa soon discovered that while the skull could perhaps protect him from the ravages of time and nature, he was no match for the treachery of his fellow man. So let me guess. Bruno had this, and he too was free of human ailments, but someone killed him. It was murder! To DeSoto's great surprise and dismay, Pizarro had Atahalba executed. Though there is no other mention of the skull in DeSoto's records, it is highly doubtful that the Spaniard would have left such a treasure behind when he returned to Europe in 1536. Indeed, the next documented reference to the skull, which Atahalba seemed to have inadvertently bequeathed to DeSoto, came in a letter written by a nobleman in the court of Philip II, a member of the Austrian Habsburg family, who took over the Spanish Empire in 1556. While a guest at the Habsburg Palace in Vienna, the nobleman mentioned encountering a crystalline head of death, which a manservant swore made utterances strange and low, too terrible for the ear to bear. That's terrifying. Apparently, the skull then made its way to France, most likely via Anne of Austria, who married King Louis VIII of France in 1615. Because the next reference to a death's head carved from remarkably clear crystal can be found in the manifest of a ship belonging to René Robert Cavalier, Sieur de La Salle, a French explorer, in 1684, was preparing for a journey that would take the skull ironically back to the New World from whence it had came. The fact that La Salle took the skull with him on his expedition to colonize the Mississippi River Valley suggests that he may not have been aware for its reputation for conferring immortality upon its owner. But once again, his real enemy proved to not be age or disease, but his fellow man. A group of his men stranded in what is now Texas after the expedition landed in the wrong place and antagonized the local Native Americans. Eventually, mutinied and killed La Salle so they could abandon their mission and head for the relative safety of the French outpost in Canada. The Whisperer, however, appears to have been left behind and didn't reappear until almost 200 years later. The photo to the right, found in the basement of the library in Jonesboro, Arkansas, suggests that by 1881, Atahualpa's crystal skull had found itself in the hands of a traveling huckster, who apparently used it to lure the whispering crystal skull, wonder of the ancient Incan world, inquire inside. Curtis Cadwell's Cures and Curiosities. Who apparently used it to lure potential patrons to his wagon so he could sell them various bombs and elixirs. If he is the same Curtis Cadwell who, according to the census record, settled in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, he lived and worked to be the ripe old age of 93, dying only when a dissatisfied customer set fire to his house in a fit of anger. Jesus. If the Whisperer in Cadwell's house, it no doubt survived the fire. Oh, if the Whisperer was in Cadwell's house, it no doubt had survived the fire, but exactly what happened to it next has proven impossible to discern, and its current whereabouts is a mystery. But what is known about the skull's previous owner could prove very useful in solving that mystery. For all the people who have possessed it have had two things in common. They lived for an unusually long time, and they always, without explanation, met death at the hand of another. In other words, the trail that leads to the discovery of this particular crystal skull will likely be one that begins with murder. Alright, so the skull keeps people alive for a long time. They only die when they're murdered. The skull, it was at a Cures and Curiosities, like, the Zeke's Curio Shop? Maybe? And, maybe Bruno had it, and Bruno died. Maybe he's murdered. So we got these. TBFM LHAPU? Maybe a D? Okay. Now what?
Did that. Check. All done.
Oh, Henry!
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Can I take a closer look at that paper? No? Alright, let's go call about his supposed heart attack. We're talking here. I want my back turned. There we go. Let's call this one first, then we'll do the Hotchkiss that we saw.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter.
Oh,
if you really
we
need
saw
to
him.
talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Alright, Hotchkiss. Professor Hotchkiss. Like a message from a royal tower or something like that? What is... Same Hotchkiss?
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes.
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes, you were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a
Yes,
journal
it's
written
the
by
same.
Marie Antoinette,
It's the
which you
same
translated.
Hotchkiss.
Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop,
Her
chop.
couscous.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Do you remember what you talked about?
If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
So eyes, not as in like, yes, I. Eyes. But eyes as in like his glass eyes. That sounds right.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's
Jesus.
the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Okay.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not
and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true?
Yeah.
Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right, I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned
She
the
changes my
skull
name
and he
every
died,
time.
I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
I'd better go. Thank you.
Rock and roll!
Rock and roll.
Still have to do that. Did that. All done. Still have to do that.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, Bess, go talk to that nice old man.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
I can move
well,
on the phone.
let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
Oh, okay. Here we go. Best time.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bollet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio.
You better believe that I would not be doing any of this to my friend. I'd be like, yeah,
Why,
no.
hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Hello.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd like to ask you some questions
Please
about
stop hitting on the
Bollet,
teenage
if
girl.
That's okay?
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Let me clarify. She's not underage teenage girl. This has been confirmed across the board that Nancy Drew is about in between high school and college, I believe. Because I know that they're not in school anymore. They're not currently going to school, but I actually don't know. It's kind of like other TV shows like The Simpsons. They never seem to age.
Is it true that Dr. Bollet was your best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concerned about their negative effect upon others he became.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality, although at the same time I fear it may have played a role in his demise. You see, He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bollet had most certainly become that.
Where was Dr. Bollet when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house, just inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it.
Just happened to visit him on the day he died.
On the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him, and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bollet unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk?
Bess, you're asking
was he
me
wearing
questions.
a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's Icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like any of these.
Did they do an autopsy
Asking too many
on Dr.
questions.
Bollet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Did Dr. Bollet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so.
Okay.
Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bollet, you know, Dr. Bollet's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless.
I don't think I want to ask that one. Do you think Renee killed him?
I recall. Tell your friend
It's a little on the news.
Guess I'll be running along.
It's been a pleasure, I assure you.
Okay, thank you for being so kind to me.
Done. Did that. Done. I can check that off. Haven't done that yet.
talk to him some more. I don't think I want to ask him that last question, though. Ooh.
Hello?
Hi, Nance.
Stomach hurts.
Okay, here's what's been happening at my end.
It's not so much my stomach, it's like my intestines.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Check. I haven't done that.
So I haven't looked around the garden everywhere. Gave
All
her
done.
her bar.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, I thought I did.
Nope. Did that.
Alright. Iggy, where you at? It still sounds like I'm at the French Quarter. I don't see any kind of ventilation system. This sound's broken. I should save, by the way, while talking about the sound being slightly broken. Iggy, where did you put the stuff, Iggy? Can I talk to you about it?
Yes?
Nope.
I'll check back with you later.
Awesome.
I don't see. It said they had it in the ventilation system. Oh shit. I did not click out of the game. Again, I freaking assure you. Jesus. I was over here. I gotta be more conscious about it, I guess. That, I was not by the edge. I know for a fact I was not at the edge. What the hell was that about? I was here.
Hello again.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I'd better get going.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
So that didn't quite help me. So where have I not explored in the garden? Okay. So now I can climb over the fence? Why would I do that when there's a gate right there? Oh my. Let's just take that. What is this, warlock? I'm gonna stab a witch with it? A warlock with my... Okay. So that... Am I done with that now?
All done.
Okay. Now we have to find Iggy. Iggy, where are you? Don't have any notes on time. Nope. 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 There's the book and the... Oh, I have to open it, unlock it every time I mean. No. No. Okay, so maybe Iggy's not in here. Iggy, you in here? Okay. Fuck. Blessed, oh Lord, please, no. I'd like to stop. I'd like to stop. Accidentally clicking out. Nope, I'm not quite sure what to do. Alright, let's call Ned. That'll have a hint.
Hey, Nancy. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Meaning...
Are you familiar with the legend of the so-called crystal skulls?
Is that where aliens supposedly scattered a bunch of perfectly formed crystal skulls all around the world like thousands of years ago? And all the skulls have different magical powers?
Something like that, yeah. Apparently Henry's uncle was the proud owner of the Whisperer, the skull that was supposed to make whoever owned it live forever.
Only now he's dead and another superstition bites the dust.
Maybe, maybe not. See, this book I found in Bruno's library said no one who has owned the Whisperer has ever died of natural causes.
So how did they die?
They were all murdered.
Come on, you don't believe that crystal skull stuff is true, do you?
No.
Absolutely not. But right now, what I think doesn't matter. The people who knew Bruno had the skull, if one of them believed in the Whisperer's power, they may have figured the only way they'd ever be rid of Bruno was to cause his death.
But didn't he die of a stroke or something?
Heart attack.
Well, there you go. Natural causes.
Heart attacks can be induced.
You've been watching too many of those forensic detective shows.
That may be, but what's really interesting is the skull is missing.
That is interesting.
And I'll bet you anything that's what my bony friend in the red ascot was looking for.
Does Henry know where the skull is?
I haven't gotten around to asking him about it yet. But if that skull is still around here, I intend to find it.
I kind of figured that.
Bruno Bolet's doctor, Gilbert Buford, was apparently Bruno's best friend as well.
Think Bruno told him about the skull?
Yes, in fact, Dr. Buford told Bess that Bruno showed it to him once. But apparently he told Bruno the skull was bogus, and Bruno got a little ticked off. Never showed it to him again.
Well, when it comes to murdering someone and making it look like a heart attack, a doctor's got to be right up there when it comes to suspects.
It's true.
Don't worry, I've been thinking the same thing.
So what else is going on?
Give me a hint. Where's Iggy?
Feel like giving me a hint?
It'd be my pleasure.
Oh.
Where can I get the key to that big crypt in the cemetery? The one with the interesting carvings on it.
Know the scale model of the cemetery Bruno Bolet kept in his great room?
Yeah?
Well, if you take a real good look at it, you'll see the crypt you're talking about. Figure out how to open it, and you'll be able to open its life-sized counterpart. That tracing you found should help you.
Great, I really appreciate it.
No big deal. See ya.
Okay, now give me the hint on the other thing too, so I can work on both at the same time.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey,
Give me a
Ned.
hint.
What's going on?
Feel like giving me a hint?
Hey, nerd.
It'd be my pleasure.
This one.
When it comes to those buzzard statues in the garden, I know I'm probably supposed to make the feathers of that one buzzard form a certain pattern. But how am I supposed to know what that pattern is?
Keep your eyes peeled for a book which Bruno Bolet wrote, and once you find it, pay close attention to what he has to say about statues and keys.
Eyes peeled for a book which Bruno Bolet wrote.
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
I realize that
My
it looks like
pleasure.
my eyes are closed
Bye.
every time I look down to read the chat, to read the transcript. I realize it looks like my eyes are closed. Normally I'm just looking down. Alright. Oh. So this is, I didn't realize I could do this. Shoot. Worm has got the squares on it. Bones is the flowers. Oh shit, they're both flowers. Tiny flowers. This one. Sweet. Maybe that's what they were trying to do, because he had the rubbing here. The skeleton man, he had the rubbing, and he was trying to open the box to get the crypt key. Now I have it. A book that Brûlé... Okay, well, you know what? I bet you it's probably not in the house. I looked pretty decently at the house. This is over here. Can't do nothing there. Alright, let's go to the crypt. This way. This way. This way? No. This way. Ooh. Well, thank you very much, Erica the Suck Up, for that raid. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, welcome, everyone. We just caught Henry crying like a baby outside of here. Let's go inside. Hello. Alright, let's put my stuff away. What do we got? Marianne Bolet. Claude Bolet. Oh, is this his parents? Ooh, you just finished Black. I too. I actually finished Blackmore Manor last night on my own. But yes, I finished that one too. I have bought so many of the games on Steam. It's kind of ridiculous, but I love them all. So congrats on finishing it. Do you play on Junior or Senior? I play on Junior because I like my task list. This is very nice. So this must be Henry's parents. Marcel Bolet. Beefy Bolet. I feel that. It's down here.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
They don't look as scary as everyone else does. I can't do anything else in here. Ooh. Well, thank you very much, Erica the Suck Up, for that follow. Oh, you're just being so nice today. Thank you. You played Junior 2, haha, you want to check things off. It's so nice to just be like, check. Let's see. Can I do anything? Oh.
All done.
All done. I love it. Okay. So we got the picture. I guess we go put it in. So we got his parents and some other people. But I can't look around or do anything else in here. Alright, head out. Leaving. Alright. Let's go put this in and look at the creepy pictures. I don't know in which order to put them in, but I do know that they all have okay. Bam. Now I can move them. I don't know which way to move them. I haven't gotten any indication. I haven't played this one yet, and I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm gonna head out. Yes! Do not be spoiled. Please leave. Please play. This one's my first one. It's my favorite one. Maybe it's... I don't know. I like them all, honestly. There's only like a couple that I don't really like, but otherwise I like them all. So yes. Thank you very much. And you have a great day. Catch you later. Let's see. Okay, so we got hat, lollipop, monkey, toothbrush, axe, banana, fan, doggy, umbrella. Do we put them in alphabetical order? Dog, axe. Banana, dog. Okay. Nope, that's alphabetical order. It's not that. You have axe, banana, dog, fan, hat, lollipop, monkey, toothbrush, umbrella. Okay, I can't do that in here. Oh gosh, I have a lot of stuff now. Find that letter. Yeah, I don't know where Iggy is. Find the combination to the lock in the crypt on the scale model. I did do that. Explore the cemetery next door. Look for clues.
Did that.
Did that. See what those rubbings. Oh, this is all how to open that. I already did all that. See what the canvas I found. Yes.
Did that.
But now I don't know what to put. But now I don't know how to put them. I would say if it's the age, would I know? Would I know? I don't know. I would say this could have been like his uncle that just passed because he was a dentist. So toothbrush. Maybe these are all relatives. So this is like the most recent relative, and then these guys passed. But I don't know. Let's save. It's been a while since we saved. Alright. Does this have anything? No, because it doesn't go all the way up to 1990 when his parents passed away. So that's not going to have anything that we need. Let's go talk to people. Maybe a good chat. Alright, let's see. Hi,
Yes?
Henry.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
Groovy. Don't you say groovy. Go back to work, I guess. Renee. Sketchy
Hello
Renee.
again.
Sure, let's ask
Did
you
Dr.
about it, I
Boulay
guess.
ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Nice talking to you.
Take care, hon.
Was it nice talking to you? I didn't find it pleasing at all. Gotta keep an eye out for a book that Bruno Boulay wrote, Ned said. Yeah, we read that. I don't know how to do anything with these yet. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 32, so that's teeth in my opinion. You have 32 teeth. Maybe these are like baby teeth? I don't know. But there's 32. There's 8 in each column. 8 and 8 is 16. 16 and 16 is 32. So, okay. Well. These are sculptures. Right. I don't know what to do with this yet. Okay. Daniel and the Moving Finger 678. Eye candy. Fish. Fake eyes. Blind eye. Librarian's tail. Lime and coconuts. These aren't looking important. Bridges to nowhere. Cat's eye. No, there's no talk about umbrellas or anything in here, so I don't think it's in there. We don't know what to do with the clock yet. Wish there was a paper or something. Do I have anything that maybe talks about? Ooh! Ooh! I do. T B F M L H A P U. Alright, we know which order to put them in. I was like, I've gotta have something. I do. Alright. T, toothbrush, lollipop, axe, banana, monkey, umbrella. So it isn't a P, it is a dog. D for dog. Dog, fan, and hat. Ooh, secret passageway. Okay. Put my stuff down. Ooh, I'm going inside. Oh, it's a peephole. Hello. Okay. So that book. We couldn't interact with that before. Now we can interact with it. Okay. And we can go up some stairs.
Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay?
What do you mean, something else?
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye.
Alright.
Man.
Girlfriend problems. Oh, sweet. We know which how to the spider. Okay. I don't know how to how do I depict this? I don't want to draw the whole thing. All right, let's draw a circle. Okay, line, 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 line. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 6. It's that one. 3, 6, 7, 7, and 8. Okay, so now I know which how to play the notes. Okay. So that'll help us get that key. Okay. Alright. Let's go do that. Let's go get the book. Now we can interact with this, huh? Oh, great. So there's not actually anything in the book. Even though Ned said to keep an eye out for a book that Bruno Boulet wrote. Well, that did not help, right? Yeah, there's nothing on the cover that helps either. Alright, let's go do the spider. If you have fear of spiders, look away. Okay. Nope. Do that. Alright. Back in. Back in, back in. Okay. This way? Now where did that door open? Does it just open now? It does. Nice. Alright. I have the key. Calendar. January 22nd. Death. Shiver Parlor House. February 26th. Death. Arg Chateau. March. April 8th. Death. Iridescent Pearl West Bank.
May 31st? That's today.
Scuttled Bones. Rampart and Domain. Hey, that's where my hotel is. Scuttled Bones. Davy Jones. Beverly Knoll. Bilge Rats. Kraken. Black Spot. The Black Spot! Rampart and Domain. That's my hotel again. On Halloween, huh? Avasti. Short stories for tired eyes. Oh, Bruno Boulet. Oh my. Your handwriting, sir. Alright, Short Stories for Tired Eyes by Bruno Boulet, dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Okay, time will tell. Ooh, I have a grandpa. Okay, Librarian's Tale. That's in the thing next to Henry, I think. The History of Quincy's Teeth. Step in the right direction. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be gone for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute. I want to do that before we get more into something because it looks like we're on a roll. So give me 1 second. Oops, sorry, Quinn. Kind of stepped on you a little bit. Yay. Alright. Back. Alright. So I think that we have quite the bit of info that needs to be written and written down. Read and written down. So let's see. Okay, so time will tell. That's important. I'm pretty sure I saw this in the files next to Henry. Quincy T. Brooker's teeth. I feel like I saw that. Steps in the right direction. So there's the statues. Okay. Time will tell. At exactly midday, the teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. So exactly midday, so noon. Teacher, what time will it be when 3 hours have passed? So 3. And then if 3, you move ahead 2 hours more, it's 5. And from there, let's say it's 9 hours more. It's like 2 p.m.? Hold on. Okay, so it's 5 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 p.m. Or just 2. 2 o'clock. If 6 hours before then, we made a note ahead of time. So 3 hour 8, right? That 8. It's 2, 1, noon, 11, 10, 9, 8. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? So 8 plus 9 hours. So that would be 3 hours more than 2. Because we went back from 2, we went backward 6 and then forward 9. So it's just forward by 3, so 5. Students wrote down 6 numbers in all and then went back to the daydreams of things big and small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So noon, 3, 5, 2, 8, 5. Okay. Part 2. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. Oh, God, okay. High noon, so noon again. Sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart 5 hours ago. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 7. And you said you saw it be gone in 3. 10? There a reason that you're still here. I left right when I said I would, but exclaimed, but then as I was riding out my horse through a shoe, I took him straight to the blacksmith. He was real busy and said he would be dead in 5 hours till he finished with my horse. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Now time to get a move on, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, so 2 hours from now, as in 2 hours from noon, because they're talking at noon. If you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry, you understand. So it's either 2 or maybe it's 5, I don't know. Bart understood. He went back to blacksmith, and an hour later was on his way out of 10, so at 1. Okay, so noon, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Part 3. How many parts are there? Oh, okay, one more. Oh, it's short. It was midnight, so 12 again. On a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 8. I'd seen my dear friend Hollis, who had informed me that he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours, so 10. And I feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber. Oh shoot, okay, so this is like relative. Okay, hold on. So at midnight, 4 hours before they saw their friend, and at that time he said in 2 hours, yes. He realized that in 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber. So he informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. So 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter. So 10 plus the 6. So 4. I was surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation. So 6 hours after, he had to go to this Blackburn guy. So at 4 o'clock, he had to go to this Blackburn guy. He had no way of knowing after the usual 5 hours. So 9. I'd be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. 11. Maybe. Alright, let's go try that. No, okay, we did take the book with us. Okay. I will come back. Let's wait. I don't... I need to, like, grab it, don't I? Oh, shoot.
Gotcha.
Whew. I was mad clicking like a fool. Okay, hold on, let me... I'm not gonna run over my cat. Nope, okay. Let me scoot in. Get hunkered in. Ooh, Bruno as usual. Oh, a good time was bad by all. What is this font? Bruno, it's an A, as usual. A good time was had by all 4 friends and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. I hope that was right. We get text? No. Oh, okay. You can zoom in. Okay. On this day, November 8th, 1952, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bolet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept his invitation, serve as your sponsor during the initiation process, Dr. Gilbert Buford. So Gilbert Buford invited him to this. I don't know if I have to write these down, but I'm going to. It's capital ONJRNODBSBSDGB. Don't know if I need that, but I'll write it down. Okay, so nothing else there. Here we go. Do I have to... Nope. Okay, cell phone does not take photos. Shoot. Okay, so they are baby teeth and adult teeth. These in relation to the... Okay. Let's do this then. Okay. Okay. Upper right second molar. Upper right central incisor, and then the upper left central incisor. And then he filled the lower left lateral incisor. Okay. Extracted lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. And lower left third molar. Sweet. Alright, let's put this away. Look at this. Alright, so if this is the middle, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teeth on either side. I'll put my mouse there. Upper right second molar. So that's the second to the last book. So this is upper right 7th of 8. This one is upper right central incisor. So that's the first of 8. Upper left first of 8. Lower left lateral incisor. So second of 8. Lower right canine, which is the third one. Upper left first bicuspid. It's the 4th. Lower left canine is a third tooth. And the lower left molar, I'm guessing it says third molar is the last one. 8 of 8. Okay, I don't know about baby teeth though. Is there one in the book about baby teeth? Primary teeth. Does that mean baby? Ah, right there, okay. Primary teeth. No, because they don't have bicuspids. Okay. I got too many things kind of going on here. Let me separate my notes a little bit. Okay. I guess let's read the librarian's tale. A great keeper of books, it's true am I. Many a reader through me can spy. O wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. That will leave you remove the orb from its nook. I'm supposed to add the titles, but in which way? Maybe it's the word I. Maybe you have to add all the numbers that have the word I in the title. Maybe. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, it's something that you to seek. Start where Charlie Wicker steps. Tread lightly on the ground that stinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay, so I do have that written down. At Charlie Wicker's grave, he had the things west, northeast, south, west, northwest, southeast, northeast, northeast, southwest. So they had that on his grave, but I need his shovel. That's the shovel, I think, with the bones on it. Okay. Avian statues hide a secret bound. Mechanical feathers from the metal pound. Wires and springs and levers wound. As levers are pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. Okay, so I need it. I don't know how to, like, write this down. So I need, okay, I mean, it's just kind of rough draw, a rough sketch. So the head kind of looks like... Okay, and this goes in like this and like that. Okay, so this one looks like, let's say this one's out all the way, this one's kind of like down, this one's out all the way. I'm getting a phone call from someone I am not aware of. And this one too. This one's down and this one's out all the way. Sure. Got my rough sketch. Don't know if you guys can maybe see. Let me see. I'm waiting for it to catch up. Yeah, there it is. Hope you guys like my art. Just making it look more like feathers. So don't forget what I'm doing. Alright, next. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters. He was Canton Kernus. 1 through 5. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. 1 to 5. Down to the port we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. 7 to 6, 7. I'm not sure I know where to put. Oh no. Missing one. Okay. Okay.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Not great. Ooh, they look somewhere. I've never looked at it. Oh my. Do I change them all to eyeballs? Or chickens? Yikes. This is gonna take a while. I love the sound. The sound effect is goofy. Oh, yikes. Nope. Crap. I wish I could look at it this way. I feel like I'd be able to aim where it goes this way better than this way. I keep doing it way too far. Okay. So line up the arrow with that, turn it a little bit, and then bring it down. Nope. Okay. I'm just gotta get the middle one. Oh, of course. I get that one that I couldn't get again and again and again, and I just got it like no problem. At least I don't have running out of anything. Woo! Shite. A lot harder than it looks. Ah! Oh, jeez. I was gonna go hit something that I didn't want to hit. I'm guessing I have to change them all to eyes since he had a thing about glass eyes. Okay, straight on. Nope, it's not straight on. Okay. I feel like I'm lined up exactly on that diamond. My arrow's pointing exactly at it. And then all I do is I just lessen it a little bit. Get all the way. Get there, get there. Alright, now just don't go too hard. Little baby skins. Oh my god. Didn't think I did it that hard. Almost. Oh shoot. That one was way too much to the side. And slam dunk. I just need to click it. Give me a glass eye. Wow, some epic music. Thank you. Oh gosh. I knocked over my lotion bottle from my crusty hands. Okay, that took a while. Nope, I am not playing that again. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh! know this. Ba. Za. Lu. Pa. Di. Mu. Pa.
Pa. Za. Lu. Pa. Di. Mu. Pa.
Yeah, I can see how that sounds like a ghost. The last denizen buried in my grave will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstones will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till the tiny treasure you discover. Oh, can I get out of his eye? Ugh. Hey, Iggy. This is where you were dressed up as a pirate, was it not? Iggy.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
You like these, don't you? What'd you bring? Hi, Iggy. The pirate outfit. I don't have the pirate hat. So what will you bring me if I dress you up like a clown? Okay. Yes, go. So I need to find a tiny pirate hat. Because that's what the picture was at Zeke's.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Nothing. Okay, so I'll have to get another one of those.
There must be another way out.
Oh, interesting. Is that where I came in from? Ooh, you know what? Got this eye coin. Middle C. Middle C. I already forgot it. Middle C. Middle C. Middle C. D. E, 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 D, middle C, D. E, middle C. So, spider. So, will I get another eyeball if I go back to the spider? Do I need the key that I used? Interesting. But I just tried this door and it wouldn't let me do this one either. How do I get out? How do I get out? there another way? No. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Aha! Okay, let's go do this one. The last person he buried. Okay. Tammy Talisman. Tierra Siesta. Nope. This one. Do I write down Talisman? Or Tasselman? It's pronouncing it wrong. Okay, no. So let's just remember where to go, I guess. Let me flip the page, start anew. Tammy Tasselman. Tierra Siesta. Oh, Terra Siesta. Do I have to write down the plot too? I don't think so. Okay, let's just... So we're gonna have to go there. Okay, so his book had a lot of stuff for us to do. Yikes. Okay. So let's... Oh, let's do... no. Okay. Noon. 3 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 5 o'clock? I don't know. Noon. 7. 10. 3. 2. Nope, that was 2. Dang it. Let's try it again. Noon. 3. 5. 2. 8. 5. Nothing happened. Let's keep going. Noon. 7. 10. 3. 2. 1. Oh. Did I not get one for the last one? 10. 8. Or 12, 8. 10. 4. 9. 11. So something's wrong with the first one. I had the first one a little bit wrong. So let's quickly read that really quick. Here's his book. Okay. Time will tell. So exactly midday, so that's 12. The teacher said to his class, what time will it be when 3 hours have passed? So if it's noon or midday, 3 hours will be 3. Let's pretend it's that time, so 3 o'clock, and move ahead 2 hours, it's 5 o'clock, okay? And from there, let's say it's 9 hours before That's where I went wrong. I don't think I went 9 hours before. 9 hours. So it's 5 o'clock. Then it's 4, 3, 2, 1 noon. 11, 10, 9, 8. I think I might have wrote down this too. So it's 9 hours before, so it's 8. If 6 hours before then, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I messed up those ones. So noon, 3, 5, 8, 2, 11. Okay, I just messed up the easiest one. I messed that one up. It's fine. Let me take it. Thank you. Oof. Okay. So we're done with that one. Let's do the teeth. Okay. First, second, third, fourth, third, eighth. What? So, second molar, central incisor, upper left central incisor, lower left lateral incisor, lower right canine, upper left bicuspid, lower left canine, lower left third molar. Damn. Alright, so I'll have to go revisit the poster. I guess I got something wrong. Let me check the book first. Yep, so January 1478, January, April, January the next year, March. So they are in order. Upper right second molar, upper right central molar, central side incisor, and upper left central incisor. Filled the lower left lateral incisor. Oh, primary teeth, permanent teeth. So these are baby teeth. So the first 3, no, first 4, because there's 2 teeth in this one. So the first 4, see, I thought it was weird it said primary, but then they had a bicuspid, but on the second page it says permanent teeth. Okay, so I need to go figure out baby teeth. Let's go figure out the baby teeth. I get into it from here and here. Do I need the key out again, or does it just open? It just opens. Perfect. Okay. So upper right second molar is the very last one. So this is, so baby teeth have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teeth. So this is, ooh, gosh. Let me get like a different color to write over top. So this one's 5th of 5th. Upper right central incisor, so that's 1st of 5, so that's right. And that's 1st of 5. And left lateral incisor is the second. Okay, so that's it. So nothing changed except the first one. And they're done on the different books. Or different books. Okay, baby teeth. Upper right. So, this one? Well, that's it for baby teeth. And how do I move up to adult teeth? Alright, maybe I don't have all the info on this. These are adult teeth because you got 8 teeth per side, 32 teeth total. These ones are the baby teeth because you get 5 teeth per side. But for some reason it's just not working. Let's go look at the poster one last time and then we'll move on. I don't want to spend too much time on this if I just can't get it right now. Do other things while my brain resets. So I know I wrote them down right at least. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has primary teeth. Said upper right, second molar. Upper right, second molar. It's the very last one. The 5th out of 5th tooth, okay? Then it said upper right central incisor. So upper right central incisor is the first one right there. Then it said upper left central incisor. It's that one right there. Then it said lower left lateral incisor. So lower left lateral is the second one. Yep, second. So it's this one. That's what I did. Okay. Then it said for adult teeth is a lower right canine. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right here is the split. Lower right canine. So you got your central incisor, lateral incisor, canine. So yep, the third one. Then it said upper left first bicuspid. So upper left. So you got your central incisor, lateral incisor, canines, first bicuspid. That's what it said. That's what I did. It's the 4th out of 8 books. Then it says lower left canine. So lower right canine, boop-a-doo. Lower left canine, boop-a-doo. So right there. And lower left third molar. So third molar is the last one. So it's the last one. That is exactly what I put in. If the books are teeth. So maybe it means I'm missing something. Because that is what I touched. Oops, too far. These are baby teeth because there's 5 on each side. Upper right, second molar. Upper right, second molar. Upper right, central incisor. Upper left, central incisor. Lower left, lateral incisor. That's baby teeth. And then adult teeth. Lower right, canine. Upper left, first bicuspid. Lower left, canine. Lower left, third molar. Yeah, okay. So I'm just missing something. Okay. So I think I have to add everything with an eye. Eye candy. So 004. Finding Fish by Bill Kessler. Bill Kessler, he's the guy from White Wolf Icicle Creek. He's one of the Canadian dudes that goes ice fishing and stuff. So that's cool. Okay. Eyes. 511. Turned a blind eye. 006.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Yes, it said to the titles, the game, the titles, the titles are the titles, and additions the hook, something like that. Limes and coconuts. The eye. 401. Prudent Living, a memoir by Prudence Rutherford. There's a lot of people in that have been in other games in here. Bridges to Nowhere, The Camel in the Needle's Eye, 608. Cat's Eye, 010. Cavities and their prevention. Scorpio Mac. I did that one. I did that one. Okay, so if I'm done, that was it. Oh, it looks like it's it. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. She's got 20. 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 1540. Maybe.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really
If it's on the
careful,
chain, it's not
I
that
promise.
fragile.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
Ugh.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
Ooh, no.
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
The guy who owns the shop said you sold him a box of assorted items. I am assuming they used to be Bruno's.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry.
Oh my gosh,
but
she's
if
being
you
threatening.
Come clean. Tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with.
Oh.
I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
She's unpredictable.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs.
Oh, CDs.
You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop. Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV.
Dang.
When I try to talk to her about
You're her
always
sugar
wanting
daddy.
more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably.
No, you deserve better,
Look,
dude.
you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I guess I could just forget all
No,
about
you gotta
it.
get yourself a new girl.
Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
Give me your eye.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
That's a lot of money though. $300. I don't have $300. I want to look at these. Our Lady of Route 57.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
That poor guy though. He loves this girl so much and all she wants is his money. Sorry, bud. Alright, let's check off a bunch of stuff. I haven't done that. I thought it was teeth.
All
I
done.
did that. And I'm gonna go do that.
All done.
I guess I did that.
Did
I did
that.
that. I did
Check.
that. I did not do that. I gotta find that little pirate hat. I did that. I did
Check.
that.
Check.
I did that. I did
Check.
that. I did
All
that.
done.
I did
Did
that.
Still
I did
have to do that.
Oh. Maybe it would be a good idea to take another look around his library since that's where he kept the books he saw fit to read. Okay. Ask her if they can borrow the shovel, pull the heads and the buzzard statues, find all the glass eyes, figure out a way to get Henry to give me the glass eye.
All done.
Do something with the token.
All done.
Follow the clues, the dummy's head.
I haven't done
Do
that.
Stun those. Pesky wops. Oh, I technically did that once. I did.
Check.
Optometrist. Mailman.
Check.
Check the box. Okay. So he wants me to look at the books again, huh? That's just the one that I can open. I've messed around with these. What was that? Oh, I guess I was just getting closer to that. Thought I was over here more. Well, I looked around in here in the library where...
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Oh, okay, so 1540 is what I got. Nice. Alright, it worked. Sweet. So that one's done.
Check.
Alright. Let's head back outside. Let's get another kumquat. Oh, shoot! I clicked out of the game. I got too aggressive. Oh, God, no, I'm gonna die. Alright. Save. I've done a shit ton of stuff.
Hello again.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle.
Interesting
Do you
handle.
think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
You mean like tree roots?
No, I mean roots like tannus, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hands are very special, very powerful.
You did. Oh, I see.
However, right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to
Stop
pick
with
them
the
for you.
drugs.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat
Yes, I've been
stem
seeing 'em
and
all
a
around.
large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag.
Alright, so I go pick some
How
mushrooms.
else may I be of service to you?
That is it.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
I am going to go... Man, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna do something. Shite. Oh, I wanted to dress up Iggy. I got a kumquat. So I wanted to go give it to him. He's a good little guy. At least I don't have to worry about this ever happening when I play a different game. Just Nance Drew.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
Loquat, not kumquat. Okay, I'm supposed to dress you up like a mailman. Is that right? I'm guessing it's doctor. Okay, go get me something. Ooh, mailman. It's probably gonna bring me the letter that he was reading. Biology research and design. I've completed my review of data and gleaned from the test that I ran on Tuesday. The crystal skull replica. What follows is a sample regarding the authenticity of what you crusted. My analysis showed that the skull, while made remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, it's a fake. Again, thank you for following it. Is that what he was reading when he died? It had a phone number, though.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century,
Okay.
20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
One more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
So someone... okay. So, here's the thing. What's her name's... Their stories aren't matching up. Renee and Gilbert, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Dr. Gilbert Buford. Their stories are not matching up. According to him, he came into the house to visit because he hasn't seen him in a while. Found him on the floor. He had a letter in his hand, was moving him around. And then Renee came in. She was screaming and stuff, and it took him forever to get her out. According to Renee, she was there first, and then Gilbert came in. So, according to that, I think one of them had the real letter, took that, took the fake letter, and put that in the hand, and then the other person showed up. So one of them is not looking good.
All done. Did that. Did that. Did that.
Alright, I have got to go get another Lumquat, whatever she called it, and give it to Iggy. Then dress him up one last time. And then go outside and do some of the other stuff. Okay, don't click out of the game. Oh my lord. Woo! That was difficult. Holy moly. Alright, now you gotta... He's gonna give me an eyeball. Because it says dress him up as an optometrist. Here, Iggy.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
Loquat. Do you like that, Iggy? Fun fact. Iguanas are vegetarians. They don't eat anything. That is a pirate. Wish they weren't, not in the right order. That's right. But they're, vegetarians. They don't eat any kind of bugs or anything. Alright. Hi, Miss Marsh. I hear you crying. What's up? Come lay with your brother next to the heater. That's where I know that you both want to be. Alright. I'm going to need...
Did that.
I'm gonna need one more to dress him up like a pirate. Oh shit! I did it again! Oh, it's so hard. Especially... I can't hate using my dual monitor. I got this brand new dual monitor and I can't use it at all because if I click over there, it closes the game.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Conch. I just, you know what, can you... I want to try this. So if this is middle C, oh, high C. Okay, middle C. D. E. Okay. ha. Do that. Beautiful. Alright, so we did that now. Jack in the
All
box.
done.
Alright, let's go see if we can't figure this out. So these two have to be fully up, and I think these two have to be fully up, and these two are down. I wonder how you determine which one's which, though. All of those look the same. So I'm not sure what the significance of that is. I'm not quite sure which one's doing which. So okay. Now there's the outside ones. I need to get the ones outside out. Okay, let me do that one again. Okay. Alright, so now I just need the one in, is it this one? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. So then this one? Oh, that put something down. So go back. That did nothing. So this one is one of the top front ones, I guess. This one should make the one on the right come out more. Okay. So this one should make the one on the left come out more, but it might make the other ones go down. Nope, that's up and up. And that one needs to go down. Actually, that one needs to come out more. Let's hit this one again. And then maybe do this one. No. So this one again. Okay, so that should be all of them out right now. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one down. Maybe this one. Nope, that didn't do anything. So maybe this one. That was a down sound. It's putting both of them down. Do it again. And then this one takes that side, the right one out. So let's check. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now this one twice. That should be right. One more. That should be it. Is that right? No? I thought that's how the picture looked. Maybe these ones are down one. Shoot. No, I want it down. Ah! Okay. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, let's leave that open. So it's just a keyhole. Alright. Cool. So we're done with that one. Nice. That's pretty cool. I get 4 eyes for doing that. That'll be good. Alright. Now we're gonna save. Whew. Okay. We'll get some mushrooms. Is there anywhere else to get? Yeah.
Another painted comp. Yes.
Okay. So I know there's one over here. I know there's one over here. Does anyone remember where... Just die? Oh. Okay, now. Phew! I was like, oh god. I'm gonna get eaten down in the bayou. I need to find... Tammy Tasselman and Tierra Siesta. Nope, that's not Tierra Siesta. Nope. So that's back that way. Tierra Siesta. Or not. The last denizen buried in on my guard. That's Tammy Talisman, Terra Siesta. We'll start you what's written on the headstone. Ooh. Maybe that's the first one. Maybe I read the dates backwards. I don't know. I'll go back to the house, but not right now. We'll get that last, nope, Sorrow Park. Up here. Do that. Alright. Back the way we came.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
I sure did.
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
Bernie.
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner,
Yeah,
you did.
You did not
He's
tell me
another
about
one
it.
of Dr. Bolay's pets.
Pets?
He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem
Marshmallows.
is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot.
Sure,
Anyway, feel free to help yourself to
convenient.
that shovel. You earned it.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it.
Oh,
Apparently,
Iggy.
Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested, and the lab sent him its findings in this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
What made Dr. Bolet decide to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private
I don't like this
laboratory
chick.
where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
I'll leave you to your potty.
Thanks for coming by.
Sure. I don't trust that for a second. What was I coming in here for? Oh yeah, the book. Terra Siesta. Yep, they go backwards. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a-hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. And so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. The last one is Tammy Talisman, but I couldn't look at no headstone. What was I doing wrong? I don't know. It seemed right. The last denizen on my guard. The last one. Most recent one.
That looks like the right name.
Wow. Okay. So I type it in. And then I hit enter. Okay. Sorry, let me look at something really quick. Actually, never mind. It's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, shovel. Gross. Alright, let's see. What have we done?
All done.
Uh-huh.
All done.
Uh-huh.
All done.
Uh-huh. I'll do that. What else? I mean, I've done
I
one.
haven't done that. Still have to do that. All
I
done.
did that.
All done.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Nope. It won't let me do that either. Okay. Now let's go look at her gravestone. Tassim and Tammy couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Alright, I wrote down, she peeped, buried deep. Alright, let's go to the other place. It's not here. Where is it? This way? This way? Yes. Oh, yikes. Okay, I can't. I have to do this. Okay. So I went west, now north. East. South. 1, 2, 3. West. 1, 2. North. 1, 2. West. 3. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. East. 1. North. 2. East by 1. North by 3. 1, 2, 3. East by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. South by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And west by 1, 2. What's here? Don't break the shovel. She broke the shovel. Guess I'll keep the hand part. Alright. Okay, so we did that one. Ugh. Whew. Oh. My ears are getting itchy and they're starting to hurt. Okay. Back into it. Whew. Alright. So we gotta go back to the book.
Did that.
Okay, so something about peeping and buried deep. Hannah, Evelyn, Justine, Alberto, Leo, Ling, Phil, Kimberly, Smith, Vanessa, Harriet Brown, Christmas, Chuckle. Connie Chuckle? Christy, Kingsley, Bertie Kinley, Yesenia, Wilson, Marilyn, Jonathan, Spring, Rock, Wilson, Snowbat, Chased Off, Kneel Down, Wilson, Smith, Thomas, Pablo, Fraser, Phipps, Murray, Ferdinand, Errol, Octavio, Fletcher, Ronnie Paxson, Shopwicker, Grant, Stevens, Wilson, Farley, August, Clyde Clayton, Clyde Sky, Tennyson, Yakov, Eustache, Hayden, Kennedy, Freeman, Oates, Merle, Dumont, Lincoln, May, Neville, Odell, Bruno, Constant Snoring. Constant snoring. Oh, cool. It has it here.
That's gotta be it.
She's constantly snoring. And she is in Crowning Crypts. Crowing. Not crowning. Okay. Back out. Back out. Let me see. Where do you think Crowning Crypts is? I didn't look. Crowing. There we go. Never early, never late. I saw his name in the book. I thought it was funny.
That looks like the right name.
I don't know where he is, though. Let's just wander around till we find him. Same with, what was the other name I thought was funny? Kneel Down. That was it. It's just that one. There he is. All dressed up with no place to go. all dressed. No go. No, I'll have to go back for that one. I didn't see anyone that had to do with that. Okay, let me save. And then give me 1 second. I'm gonna actually go check outside to see if my package was delivered of my new modem. Just because I've been down here for a while. I don't want it stolen off my porch. Be right back. Not there. Getting a drink. Okay, I didn't see it. I'm gonna turn off this heater. It actually felt really nice to open the door. It's like 35 degrees out. It felt so nice. So I'm gonna turn off the heater down here. But nope, I have no new modem delivered yet. Which is kind of a good thing that my old one's working, knock on wood. Because, damn. I'd be damned if I had to, couldn't stream again. Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. But my stream was just not... My internet was just not having it. It refused to cooperate. Oh, I want to let everyone know that I might be streaming with Steely James tonight, in the sense that he might play Phasmophobia, and I might be there with him for his stream. Hi, Miss Mars. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rush. I'm not picking you up. Alright. Alright, someone who is dressed up with nowhere to go. Let's start. Connor Yodel, Barna, Benton, Modest. Fraser, Modest? No. Owen Moore. He owes money. Darian, Nimbus, Winston, Tyrone, Herschel, Nicholas, Haskell, Moe, Gibbons. Polyester Gibbons.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Okay, it's not Polyester Gibbons.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
I know, I didn't put a name in. Calm down. Edmonds, Longren, Winfred, Paulino, Urbane, Zed. Shit! I did it again. I suck at life. While I'm out and about, I'm gonna change this a little bit. Does that look okay? I honestly just can't tell if it looks... Does that look less squished? I don't know if you can even read that. I wonder how people make it look really good. Some people it just looks unmackable. Their chat box. Alright. I'm gonna drink my drink while I look through this. There he is, just in time. Hale Lacey? So kneel down. Jessica Kwan. Mannequin. Mannequin! Mannequins are dressed up. They have nowhere to go. What was it? How's it spelled?
There. I'm no dummy.
Perfect. Alright, so Mannequin is buried in Withering Roots. Writhing Roots. You know, I know how to read. It's fine. We'll see if we can't beat this. I don't know how much longer is left in the game. We've made some really great progress. I feel like this is a good pace that we've kept up. Okay, Withering Roots is like... died in debt. Oh, we know this guy. His name is like Owen Moore. We made funny about him. He owes money. I don't know where he lives though. Or dies.
That looks like the right name.
Alright. Not sure where Owen Moore is, but let's go find him. Not here. Sorrow Park? Oh, he's also in Sorrow Park. He's like the last person we didn't know where he was. Stand-up person. Oh, what was her name? We saw somebody whose name had to do with laughing. Oh, who was that? I don't know. It has something to do with chuckling or giggling. I don't remember seeing it yet, so let me just go back this way. Connie Chuckle. Withering Roots. Let's try that one. That doesn't matter.
This name doesn't fit the clue. This name doesn't fit the clue.
So it's not Connie Chuckle. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's kneel down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Thought so. Where were you, Neil? Crowing Crypts. Alright, who's the other person we haven't done yet? That was funny. Maybe there's not one. Maybe there's not another one. I don't know. I was gonna try and plan ahead a little bit. Is what I was gonna do. Alright, let's go to the Crowing Crypts. If I remember correctly, is out this way. No. I don't think it's here either. Yes, it is. All that's left of me are these old bones. Old bones. This back and forth really sucks. Okay, old bones. Stevenson, Grant, Wilson, Smith, Thomas, Patient Phipps, Murray, Camden, Arrow, Keto, Gabriel Rock, Robert Wilson, Lacey, Nevada, Chase, Tom, Freddie, Down, Rita, Smith, Chris, Ludicrous. It's ludicrous. That means Choco Pen, Sunday, John, Kristen, Hannah, Evelyn, Kimberly, Stumps. June, Alicia, Bush, Schwartz, Lotus, Dobby. It's all rain. No, I did not see anyone. Oof. Calm down there. Old bones. Old bones. All that's left of me are these old bones? Island. People like Lanes. Keep it soul. Christine Maripel. Amanda Jada. Christine Deirdre. Casey Marine. Toya Wilson. Kara Dickens. Nurse Alpha. Lorraine Lotus. Hillary Charlie Bush. Maureen Jocelyn. Maureen Sharon Misha. Trisha Carlos and Pia Delphine. Carson Missy Felicia Merrill. Paris. Regan Arlene. Bass Kate. Geraldine Salzo. Ukulele. Trisha Pia. Darian Eula. Nikki Gwendolyn. Diane Evelyn. Betty Dirt Greaser. Betty Barn Chaser. Melina Hannah. Trix Kingsley. Lucille Christie. Julian Johns. Julia Penn. My Remains. My Remains in Terra Siesta.
Bingo.
Like what, 2 or 3 more? I guess I can close that. I don't remember where this. Yes, it was. It's this way. This way. This way? Yes. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. They're getting a little more abstract. Okay. Lauren Lotus. Nora Bugula. Delphine. Brittany Carson. Missy Fortune. Jim Paris. Rick Marlon. Salzo. Is this be a calzone reference? Ukulele. Trisha Pia. Isabel Justine. Exhibit Sunday. Lucy Brown. Rose Winter Spring.
Smells right to me.
Alright, so it is Rose Winter Spring. And she is found in Slumber Gardens. So based on this space here, I'm gonna say there's probably one left. Unless you flip it onto the back side. In that case, I don't know. Oh gosh. Over here? Yes. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Shirt off her back. Definitely getting a little more obscure. Oop, too far. This is no, it says she, so at least we know it's a female. What even time is it? 3 o'clock? Jesus. Okay. Is that the one?
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Okay, so it's not polyester again. I can't think it's polyester because it's a like cloth material. Lucy Brown. Annie Franny. Danny Arrow. Innocent Fraser. Denver Fraser. And Farley. Vivian Hayes, Ozzy, Cliff, Dexter, Gilbert, Sandy Near, Alfred, Gurley, Melville, Zed, Polyester Givens. Haskell. That's it, huh? Let's try the other one that I could think of.
That doesn't make sense.
Shoot. Oh God, give you the shirt off her back. There's a Barnaby. Marriage and Esmond. Levi Roy. Boy. Claude Nimbus. These are all boy names. Griffin Herschel. Patrick. Val Haskell. Fred Felix Richard. Polyester Givens. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
I wrote it down wrong. I lost my mind because I didn't write it down right. Okay. Forty Winks Mausoleum. That's all the way to the right. Okay. Okay, does this help me?
Can't check that off yet.
What's my last one? So that's what till tiny treasure you discover. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Same name as my dog at 10. Moved from his grave and buried again. Is that the next clue on this thing? So, I don't know what the name of his dog is, but if he was dug up and buried again, it's got to be in here twice then, right? Alright, so... these will probably be more... I don't know. Val Haskell? No. Gosh. not seeing a duplicate name, at least. I don't think I have. Maybe that one? Ah, okay. So they do want me to call Bess and have Bess check again. Okay. That's all I was wondering.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I know I should have opened it.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture.
Yeah, Bess.
That's all I want you to do.
Jeez,
How? I
Bess.
can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me. Please?
Absolutely, unequivocally, for the last time, no. Ah, who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Okay, save. How you doing?
Hey!
There's a man sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford. Do you know him?
We're not close personal friends or anything, but I certainly know of him. Comes from one of the wealthiest and most prominent families in New Orleans.
Wow.
And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Yeah, what do you think?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
Ooh.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great.
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
I'll go get you a nice big bowl of gumbo.
Can I help you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Knock yourself out.
Can't put more? I want more. Alright, I won't go crazy. I'm gonna eat the jambalaya. Ooh, that actually looks really good. I'll take some hot sauce. Delicious.
Hot, but yummy.
Alright, hey, I got your little thing. Here you go.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Is it good?
Mm-mm.
Lots of hot sauce.
Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Don't mind me.
better get out of here.
Grant. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
Grant?
Did it on
The
its own.
dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind
Grant's
of a weird
not
guy.
weird.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
You've been
I'll
a huge
tell you,
help,
being
Beth.
sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm
Hello,
exhausted.
James.
I
How
still
are
don't know when I'll
you?
get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Can you do me a favor, James? Can you tell me if my chat box looks okay or does it look weird? From my end, I can't read it. It looks scrunched and terrible. But on the streaming end, viewer end, does it look good? Does it look okay? I just can't tell. Alright, looking for Grant. I'm good. I'm tired. It looks good? Perfect. Okay. I couldn't quite tell. It looks like it's super squished. And I'm okay. Just playing my favorite Dance to Do game. It's been going very well. So, looking for Grant. 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 Gabriel. Grant. Gar. Grant. 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 Gilbert. Greg. Alright, the heck do I, what? I didn't see any Grant.
All done.
Use the dogs, hopefully finish up the goofball tombstone scavenger hunt. Okay, I'll look at both now, I guess. Nope, no Grant. No Grant. Nope. 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 Derek Grant. So, Derek Grant on 12/10/70 was in Writhing Roots. And they said he was buried twice. So I know it's the last name. No, was not buried twice. I don't know. says Derek Grant. There's not like a page 2 on this thing. Where's the other paper? Oh, I didn't take it with me. Oh, right? Well, I didn't see another Derek Grant. Or any kind of a grant. I'll look through the rest of these pages just to make sure. Gobert. Nope. 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 It said he was buried again. But I definitely do not see another Derek Grant. Hi. Hello. Here comes a cat. Oh, hello. Hello. Turn around. What are you doing? What? What is it? What is it, baby? What is it, baby? What is it, baby? It's my pen. We don't need that. Alright, I don't see... I know, I definitely can't wait to make emotes and use emotes, because I'm going to make some Quinn and Marshmallow emotes. They're going to be amazing. Should I talk to you? Nope, okay.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye, Henry. I don't remember where the Writhing Roots one was. I think it's all the way... This one? No. This is where I found this. Same name as the dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. See... Hello, I know, I'm petting you. What do you want? There we go. Grant. Oh, his pirate hat. Okay, I can do that now. Alright. We're done with that.
All done. Did that.
You leave my pen alone. Yes. I was like, where am I going again? I remember exactly where I'm going. Gonna go give Iggy. I'm gonna go give him a loquat and dress him up. Iggy.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Alright, pirate. There you go. There you go. There you go. Go get me something. What you got for me, bro? Woo! Pirate treasure. The name that opens the Jolly Roger meeting opens me. It said in here some things about Jolly Rogers, didn't it? Oh no. I thought these are just, pirate sayings. Scuttled Bones. Davy Jones. Bill Bratz. This, it said Jolly Roger. Bruno's usual, a good time was had by all. Your friends and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Shoot. Does that feel good, Gwen? How are you doing? Oh, only missing 3. Okay. Call Bess and have her. Oh my.
Did that.
Alright, Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Ooh. Snooping in the back. Oh gosh.
Can't check that off yet. Did that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. I still need to do that.
Okay. Nope. I'm not ready for that. How the heck am I supposed to do this? Alright, they're a little bit faded. They're a little faded, but how does that help me? Oh, okay. I thought so. Aha, I'm breaking into your house. I need this. Alright, I'm wearing the outfit. Well, I'm not gonna go out with the alarm will sound, now am I? Alright, I'm going out with the alarm will sound.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see.
I was gonna say, that's not any of them.
Scuttled Bones.
Best stop.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Thank you. Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not
Leave
only
my
to
pen
gather
alone.
in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Oh,
Shit, I
Bess.
forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Bess! Whoa, why did he sound like a...
Go! You're making a big mistake.
Why did he sound like an animal?
Go at me. Look, I'm not gonna make
Can
it
you
work.
stop?
You're
Stop.
making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
Yes, go ahead.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one
Give him,
big
give it to him,
world of
Bess.
hurt.
Do it, Bess. Do it, Bess.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
Covered in your
So
hair,
Dr. Buford
Quinn.
dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself.
Ooh.
So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's
Well, that's
house
not very
so he
nice.
could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
Oh,
I
God,
don't know, I
Bess.
got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Good job,
Don't worry,
Bess.
I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Jesus. I was looking at the stupid
that bolt
doll.
of lightning was huge.
I was
Anyway, why
literally
don't you
about to
just go
comment,
relax and
why
I'll be
the
back
hell
at
are we
the
looking
hotel
at this
before you know it, okay?
disgusting doll?
Bess?
And then I died.
Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
I was about to comment, like, why the heck did they have the conversation while looking at this disgusting doll? And then it scared me. So is this like, no. Okay. I still gotta figure out what to do with
I haven't done that.
this. It's not working for me.
All done. All done.
Alright, James, help me out. Ready? Here we go. I have this book. And this book has this thing about teeth. It says primary teeth, upper right second molar, upper right central incisor, upper left central incisor. And it says lower left lateral incisor, primary teeth, baby teeth. Okay? Let me get to that page of my notes. Let me double check my notes were correct. Upper right second molar, upper right central incisor, upper left central incisor, lower left lateral incisor. Okay, then it says permanent teeth, so adult teeth. It says extracted lower right canine, upper left first bicuspid, lower left canine, and lower left third molar. Okay. Primary teeth. Upper right second molar would be upper right second molar. So the very last one here. Done. Upper right central incisor. Upper right central incisor is this one. Then upper left central incisor is this one. Lower left lateral incisor. So lower left lateral incisor. So we have upper right the last one, upper right the first one, upper left the first one, and lower left the second one. That seems fair. Alright, now it says for their adult teeth, their permanent teeth, lower right canine, so that's the third one, upper left first bicuspid, so that's the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upper left, fourth one. Lower left canine, which is the third one. 1, 2, 3. Lower left, third one. And then it says the lower left third molar. Ooh, left or right of the patient, not the doctor? You think that's what oh. I see. I never thought of it that way. Aha, see? This is why I ask you for help. So, if these were baby teeth, you think if it says upper right, it means his upper right, so this one. I heard a click! I heard a click! See? Oh, thank you. Patient to doctor perspective, looking at them and being them. I don't think I ever would have thought of that. But thank you. Alright.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I'm missing an eye. What haven't I done? This pirates thing. I haven't done anything with this. This thing. Let's go call Ned. I need help, Ned.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Wow.
How about a hint?
What do you need?
Well,
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study?
I
Do you
checked
know?
that off.
Read what it says. Then see if you can find the name of the person to
Yes.
which it's referring in the grave guide that
Yes.
Bruno kept in the great room.
Yeah, I
When you
did
think
that.
you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery.
Yeah, I did that.
Read the clue that's written there.
I
go
even
back to the
have it
grave
checked
guide,
off in my,
and repeat the process. Just
in
make
my
sure
book.
that every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Sounds good. Thanks.
You need anything else? Just call.
What? But I did that. Do what the steps in the right. No, wait. Where is it? Follow the clues that Bruno left on the piece of paper. I did. Is there anything else on it I'm supposed to do? Nope, that's it. Well, that was unhelpful. I don't know where to get the last eye. Shoot. Okay. We go talk to some people?
Yes?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Bye, Henry.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Alright.
Thanks for coming by.
So I'm not quite sure what to do with that last story. I don't have anything in here that'll help me. The only thing I have to do is to find all the glass eyes. I'm missing one. Everything else is checked off. The only thing I haven't done anything with, I have all of this done. Except for in here. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. I haven't done anything with the story. Stealthily stalking them famished and ancients, the hunting west waters, he was Catan Carouse? Catan Carouse. Out here, were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. 1 to 5. I don't know what that means. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down by booty. They would drop off their treasure, and away they'd be scooting. 6 to 7. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a bestie swim for your lives, or beastie. The calm seas trenchery left a surprise. 8 to 12. A long later. Ah, bye, James. Have an okay time at work. See you later. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. Long-legged. And his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hole, and alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. 13 to 16. This nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship, whose petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns, and this grand octopus, at 1 leg, at 2 leg, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink. It bobbled. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He befriended all these baubles in very short time, and long lived this octopus hidden away. But his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. So I know, the only place I know of an octopus is in here. Where is it? This. I'm missing one. I did that. I did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. I don't know what I'm missing. Does anyone have a clue of what I've missed? I'm assuming the story, the pirate story in the book, has to do with what to do with this. So there's up, down, left, right. I'm guessing that has to do with this. West Waters. Reach for the looting left, the larceny was empty. So 1 through 5 west. Down to the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. So 6 and 7 would be down. So I think that helps me figure out this. But I'm missing an eye. And my entire checklist is done. 100% done, except I haven't collected all the eyes. So where am I missing one? Did the game. Is this desk open? No. Got it from there, got that. Alright, I gotta choose your key. You got an eyeball in here? To eat more chocolate? Will you give me a... I thought I heard an eyeball in here. I'm gonna keep eating it. Might get an achievement anyways. God, she's getting too into it. I ate so much I got sick. Did I puke on her floor? To me, I puked on her floor. Where is the last eyeball? I could have sworn way when we first came here and I did this. It sounded like there was something on the floor rolling around. You got an eyeball? You got an eyeball? Dude, I wonder if she's got an eyeball on her neck. I wonder if in that pouch she has an eye. There is There's not one around. Shoot. I really don't know where to look. There's not one here. I can't click on anything. Wait, is that a drawer maybe? Nope. Got it from the clock. Got it from outside. We did the books. Yep, we did the books. Got one from Iggy. We got one from the book. I didn't get one from... Oh, yeah, I did. I got one from in there.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Got one there.
Hello again.
It's in your pouch.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Still have the shovel hand. You know, I also climbed this and got this thing. I haven't done anything with this. Maybe the alligator has it? I wanted to use something. And I'm probably dead. Wow. Please don't feed the alligators. I was kind of hoping that, I wanted to use like this. And I wanted to use like this over here. But I guess I can't use anything. Can't use the boat. So what do I have these things for? I've got this lightning rod. And I still have the shovel hand. No. Nothing else in here.
That bolt of lightning must have taken out her phone or something.
I guess let's just talk to everyone. So I think I know what to do.
Yes, hello? Who is this?
Hello, Professor. This is Nancy Drew again.
Nancy Drew. Are you sure you're not the cheese girl?
Positive. Could I ask you something?
Of course. Let her rip.
Do you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the Jolly Rogers?
A crew named after the skull and crossbones flag flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful. Yo-ho-ho! Why do you ask?
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bolet,
Oops, sorry.
he was
I
a
didn't mean
member
to
of the
roll
Jolly
you
Rogers.
over.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
thought maybe one had something to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you my research would have turned up that fact. But it didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
Coincidence.
Thanks
Okay.
for your help.
Rock and roll!
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Actually, I guess you can't. Sorry.
You've reached Milo Research and Technology.
Okay.
Leave your name and number and a brief message at the beep.
So...
Hi, it's just Nancy Drew again. I'm not sure why I'm calling, actually. Hope you got off the treadmill okay. Bye.
Alright, well, okay, so I guess let's check the other room. Ah, see? I knew that I didn't check everything in here. Alright, that means we have them all. Where is it?
I haven't done that.
Oh. Okay, I haven't done that yet. I haven't put them all away. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta check on my cat. I rolled him over a little bit. You okay over here? Oh god, I'm gonna crush you. God. Hi, you okay? Why are you sitting right here next to my chair? You make it hard for me to sit at my own desk. Alright. Alright, let's read this book. Okay, it says 1 to 5, and all I can see on this page is that it says west. And then this one says 6 to 7 down. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down. Oh, God. Left. What? West. Left. Down and down. Up and down. Left. A lot of directions in there. Down. 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 I am not quite sure what I am reading. This one says 8 to 12, and I see up, down, and left. This one says 13 through 16, and it's all down. Now it's down. So this is 17 through 20. And it says down. Left. Northwest isn't a thing because I can only do them 4 directions. And then 21 through 22 says, oh, hi, Maymarsh. Go ahead. Come on. Here's the other cat. Hello. 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 What you doing? Hello. Hello. She went limp. I'm not gonna run you over, am I, Quinn? I gotta put my leg up for Miss Marsh now. Don't you dare touch my pen. Ugh. There you go. Alright. 21 through 22 says right. Left. Then it says 23 through 25. It says down, right, left. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, Miss Marsh. You're on the move. Let me go potty really quick. Because this is gonna take some brain power. I might need to put everything in together and then ask Ned what to do. Because I don't have enough directions for eyes. I have too many directions for eyes. Alright. Help.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
I've got all 25 of Bruno's glass eyes. But now what?
Yes.
Okay. My guess is once all the eyes are in that grid in Bruno's hidden study, you need to turn each one in a specific direction. Like up, down, east, west, like that. So try looking in the short storybook Bruno wrote. Look for words within and between words and apply them to the eyes the same way you read. Left to right and top to bottom. Just don't expect the story you find them in to make a lot of sense.
Wait, what? So try looking in the short story book Bruno wrote. Look for words within and between words. And apply them to the eyes. For words within and between words.
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
No big deal. See ya.
What? But that doesn't tell me. Okay. In and between words. South. S-O-U-T-H. I kind of run out of room. Let's see. Okay. So we got south. West. South. Left. I'm missing 2 though. If this has 1 to 5 directions, I only have 3. So right here, so stealth. So looking for north, east, south, or west. I'm guessing. Maybe up or down. S-T. I'm looking for certain letters that start the words north, south, east, west, up, down, left, right. And I'm seeing if I can spell them out within these words. South, S-O-U-T-H. West. South, S-O-U-T-H. East. E-A-S-T. Left, maybe? Okay, let's just call that good. Okay. So then we have 6 and 7, which were down each time. Down to the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates... Down. Okay, so this one should just be down, down. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say down, down. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Down. I didn't find any in the first one. Up. Fell up. So up, down. East, beastie. So we have up, down, east. East, left. So I have up, down, east, east, left. And I have 13, 14, 15, and 16 on the next page. Along, so easty, east, beast, beastie. down. No, nothing there. Down. Down. Let's try that. So this one's 17, 18, 19, 20. Down. Left. I guess it's northwest. We got 21 and 22 on this page. Right. Okay, so this one's got a hidden one. Right. So it's probably right. Left. This one's 23, 24, and 25. Down. Right. Left. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright. South. West. South. East. Left. Down. Down. Up. Down. East. East. Left. East. Down. 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 Left. west. Right. Left. Down. Right. Left. Shoot. Okay. I did that all right. So let's see what's different in here. Maybe, I mean, I'm out of room. Is there anywhere I have some room? Okay. I'm just gonna draw arrows, I think, to correspond, if I'm correct. So... Well, I must have just... I don't... So far, everything looks exactly right. Down, right, left. Okay, I'm gonna take my notes. Down, west, south, east, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left, east, down, 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 left. Oh, I did it. Okay, I had it right. I just did that one wrong. What? I took the note with me. put this in the ground and that there and then that on top of it? Maybe on his grave. I went the wrong way around. Okay, let me just give it to me. Damn, this is elaborate as hell. Oh, it had to have lightning, and I happen to be doing this on a rainy day. Oh my god. Ooh, there it is. Nice. Uh-oh.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands.
No.
Come on, you best hurry.
No.
Here it comes.
No, Nancy, why?
Renee, a little help, please?
Yeah, right.
The
Yeah,
crystal
see?
skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee!
Ha! It'd be pitch black in there. You wouldn't be able to
Renee!
see anything. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's a matching game. Oh shit, I can't see though. I can't. Shoot. Goodness gracious.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I
What a
have the
conniving
skull.
wench.
Why? Because it knows
Go
that
get
I
Renee.
will fulfill
Robert
its
Jr. plays
destiny.
hello.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he
I'm
would just
pretty
turn
sure they're
around
gonna
and
like
give it to
interact
that
with the
trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just
Yep,
wanted
there
it
he
because
is.
he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to
Get
sell
him.
it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it.
Come on, Bernie.
Rendezvous with all those
Get
other
her.
skulls.
Eat her.
I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
Eat her. Oh, Bernie's gonna eat it. Bye, Bernie.
No, come back!
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds.
Two
After
full
all,
pages
while
of
she may
notes.
not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine
Yeah,
when
she
she left
did.
me sealed up in that crypt.
Sure did.
It felt good to turn her over to the police.
Look at
Later
her
that
face.
night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb.
Yeah, that jerk.
And for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece
Bernie
of quartz.
saved the day, and
To
Nancy,
make
of
up for
course.
his
Yeah, he's such a
shameful
good-
behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans.
Nice.
Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined.
Henry's like, nah,
He
get
was
out of
still
here.
trying to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's
thank you so
request
much,
to
Robert
Dr.
Jr.
Buford
Plays.
with his dying breath proved that he did care about Henry.
Thank you,
Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when
No.
he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him.
Oh,
But Bernie
poor
has
thing.
yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Ooh. Oh, Bernie loved marshmallows. He's like, sweet. All right. Okay, discovered the truth behind Bruno's letter. I ate a lot of Cocoa Crinkle bars. I wanted to eat more gumbo, but I didn't. I had one of each, I think. I didn't eat a lot of gumballs. Pesky, Hyaminotopra, who's, oh, Wasp Whisperer. Okay, yeah. I did a lot of that. Calming the wasps. For never missing an opportunity to chat someone up. Yeah, I did not do that. I was too busy solving my puzzles. Spending way too much time with that creepy dummy. Yeah, I know. It scared me when the lightning struck. Solving the square marble puzzle in record time. Square and marble puzzle. Oh, it's the moving the things around? Well, it was slow. And then I used my my mouse keys and my arrow keys, and that worked way faster. For not nosing around all those powders, yep, I touched every single one. I didn't find the Easter egg. I didn't find 3 Easter eggs, and I got the trivia one right. All right, so we got what? It took 6 hours and 28 minutes, start to finish. My favorite Nancy Drew game, my very first one I've ever played. And it took. I played it once, like 14 years ago, and I played it again just now. 14 years later, give or take 2 or 3 years, and took 6 hours and 6.5 hours. Not bad. And really, I didn't need any kind of hints or clues outside of what the game could provide, except James helping me with the teeth and the books, left and right. I got it confused. I was looking at it left and right, but it was the patient's left and right. So I had the perspective of the teeth. I had confused. I needed outside help for that. But other than that, I did it well. All right, so let's do some credits and maybe
Talk
the
about
next
a
game.
detective's dream come true. The Italian police
Ooh,
called me
I
personally and
love this
requested
one
that
too.
I travel
I might
to
do this
Italy
one
and
too.
help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation. And I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Yes. Not to be confused with the Phantom Menace. That's a Star Wars movie. Alright, I got half the stars. Not bad, not bad. Woof. Alright, what a successful stream. This has been the most successful stream I've had to date. I started streaming seriously, like buckling down, doing it twice a week, like earlier this year. And oh god, the music is really loud. Alright, I'll get out of that because that was a little loud. But yeah, this has been my most successful stream to date. I've had tons of viewers. I actually got 3 followers. My lord. I had a raid. This has been phenomenal. I love Nancy Drew games. Like I said, I've been playing them since I was, I don't know how old. I'm going to say between 13 and 15 years ago. So it's been a while. And to see all of the Nancy Drew games on Steam has been just phenomenal. I could go and take a picture and tweet it about all my Nancy Drew games that I have the physical copies for, but my new desktop doesn't have disk drive. So when I saw them on Steam, I was like, oh my god, this is great. I can have all my Nancy Drew games. I'm gonna play all my Nancy Drew games. I was so excited. So, see if I can't. Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. What can I do? So the game is going to close once I click out of it. So let's just do this. And I'll show this. So, boop-a-doop. Sweet. Alright, these are what I got. I got all these Nancy Drew games, the ones I've purchased. I've got Secrets Can Kill. I've never played that one. It's because it's the first one, so it's actually really hard to find. But they have a remastered version on Steam, so I bought that one. Message in a Haunted Mansion. I just recently played that one on my own. The Final Scene. I recently watched someone play it, so I'm kind of like, The Scarlet Hand. I know I've played it, but I don't remember anything about it, so I don't remember. The Haunted Carousel. Now that one I bought on Amazon Prime, and let's see here. I bought it on Amazon Prime, and I was using that and I was playing it that way for a while, but it's been a long time. I haven't finished that one. Danger on Deception Island I'm playing currently right now on my off time. I just finished Blackmore Manor on my off time, and I'm working on Danger by Design on my off time, but I kind of put that one on hold just to do other ones. Creature of Kapu Cave. I don't think I did that one at all. So I have that one. Just did Legend of Crystal Skull. I've already done Warnings at Waverly. I've never done Trail of the Twister. I just did Captive Curse on my own. I have Alibi in Ashes. I've done that once before, but I don't remember it. And then I bought the new one, The Midnight at Salem. I had mixed reviews, and I looked at it. I played it on my off time. It's weird. I didn't like it as much as these other ones. There weren't very many, like, puzzles. There was lots of detective work, like, interviewing people and, like getting people's alibis and motives but as far as, like, actual puzzles like that at the end where we had to, like, do the matching game with the lightning was flashing to light up the tiles, there's, like, hardly any of just puzzles like that. So that one, ugh. But there's still a lot more too. Let's see here. Don't mind me. Alright, go hopping into my wish list. So, this one I like. I haven't done that one yet, or in a while. I like this one. I haven't done that one in a while. I've never done this one. I know that's that picture, that guy is Sunny June, and he has been across a lot of things. We've never seen him, but he does, he makes, like, all the drawings and stuff. He's, like, in almost every one. You see Sunny June somewhere. I guess that's supposed to be him. I've never done it before. Labyrinth of Lies I've never done. Tomb of the Lost Queen I know I've dabbled in. I don't remember it. I don't remember if I beat it or not. This one is, I've done it so many times. This one I remember I didn't like it so much when I was younger, but maybe I'll buy that one. This one I do a lot. This one I do a lot. This one I do a lot. Didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. This one I've done a lot. So those are the ones that I had to buy and try again. So, so that's that. Yeah. Sweet. Hop into here. End things out. Again, I want to thank everyone for stopping by. I want to, let's see, I want to re-thank Erica the Suck Up for that raid. That was very much appreciated. And I want to thank Joseph Mint 101 Gaming, Erica the Suck Up, and Robert Jr. Plays for the follows. And I want to thank everyone else who stopped in. And, I'll upload this to YouTube, so it'll be there for forevers. And yeah. Looks good. I'll see you all tomorrow night. I plan on doing something. Maybe some Planet Zoo or some Two-Plane Hospital or something. An after-work build and chill. I just kind of hang out after work. I get off work at 3 Mountain Time, so I'll be streaming around 4-ish Mountain Time. And go from there. So I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna do some laundry I really needed to do. I had no anticipation of sitting down and playing this in one setting. Not even. I was gonna play down and play a little bit, but it was going so well, and this was, like I said, one of my most successful streams I've ever had, so I'm going to, I'm gonna leave it there, and thanks everyone. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm looking at my my stuff here. In my OBS, I'm in my stream manager on Twitch. And it doesn't have some of the messages that it says sent over here in my OBS. My OBS, this chat over here, it has 3 more chat messages that my stream manager at twitch.tv doesn't have. So good to know that won't show me all of my chat messages. I have to use the OBS. Okay, that's good to know. I'm trying to stay more on top of it. It's been hard to stay on top of chat messages when they don't show, when I literally looking at it and I don't see it. So, ugh. But it looks like for the most part, I just missed those last 3. So sorry, Robert Jr. Plays, that I didn't quite read those as you were popped in at the end. I just didn't see them on my stream manager. They're on my OBS though, so I'll keep more into that in the future. So thanks everyone so much, and catch you tomorrow night for some sort of after work build and chill. Thanks. Bye.